Okay. Hi. Hi. I have new music. And also I am streaming. I want to play some Incredible Hulk today. That game seems fascinating. I have done a bunch of updates to the stream. We now have different... Look at this. Hey, why... Hey. Check that out. Okay, I don't know why Hydrate doesn't work. But... everything is new and better organized and, looks better and etc, etc. Check this out, watch this. That one fucking kills me. I winning. I really love when it just, I get what? Now check this out, check this out. Check this out. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Okay. Let's get the game started. Oh, I have emotions now again. I do believe I have emotions. Hold on. I can be sad now. And... this is still sad. It should be angry. I'm making angry face. When game is bad, that's what I do. Alright. Let's get into the Incredible Hulk. The Hulk Kunst Incredibles. By Eidos. Who the fuck is Eidos again? Yeah, this game is a password system. What kind of PS1 game has a password system? It's fucking weird. Alright. We're here. This is what the game sounds like. I think I have muted on my side. Yep. Alright, I want to get past Hector today. Or at least to a password. I don't think I've ever watched this opening cutscene. It's the Hulk. He is trapped.
His captors are transporting him to their secret base.
Oh, there's like, they're talking to me.
Ulysses and Paris are playing a dangerous and risky game.
It crashed! The Hulk is free!
It crashed. The Hulk is free. Okay. Amazing. Incredible. I would like to have a better setup for streaming. Like, UI-wise. Okay. Alright. We're ready. So Hulk has to punch every button? Question mark. I don't know much about Hulk lore, other than he is big and gets mad. This game is so fucking ugly. Yup. Oh yeah. It's bad. It's really, like, it kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong, I guess? Like Donkey Kong Country, where you have these, like, kind of detailed sprites moving around an environment. It's not appealing. I do love it when shit explodes. I think Donkey Kong Country is ugly. Yeah, it is. It's genuinely hideous. It is truly one of the worst. It's like, I love when the speakers get completely blown out. Absolutely 100%. Donkey Kong Country is like one of those games where it's like, it being ugly is sad to me, because it's like, it's very clearly trying to go for a style that makes up for its hideous nature with graphical fidelity. And it's just, it doesn't work at all, bar none. It just is an ugly game. And it's like, well, you tried. You really committed to something and thought that by making it more detailed, you would make it more palatable, and it isn't. Ah, fuck. I gotta warm up again. Hulk is about to get smashed. Yep. Hey, Belle. How's it going? Check out, you don't have to do anything with them, but check out the redeems. I got better redeems. Did we ever figure out what the green bar means? Yes, green is Hulk. And red is also Hulk, I believe. It's going okay. I'm glad to hear that. I'll tell you what I figured out about the green bar. It charges with power-ups, and it is not health. Oh, my controller is having some trouble with this one. Yes. We have redeems. There is finally redemption. 100% destroyed. The most powerful of all redeems. They have, like, good icons now, because I spent some time making icons. Fucking please. Why is my controller doing this? Hold on. Alright. That should be better. Super moves, like, you could do that Green Boy Hulk energy? What the fuck? The Hulk has energy blasts? I feel like that betrays his mission statement. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I spin now. And I can be destroyed. It hurts. It hurts the pain. And now I'm down. And it is like I have never... Listen to his little... Ooh. When he... He's like, please don't hit me, please. I'm just a small, incredibly large man. Ooh. I'm just the smallest of men that are incredibly large. Fucking, this part sucks. And I need to, okay. It's just like, what if we invented a section that took all of your health away? Wait. How do I do it? No, that's not it. I gotta do his move. His super move. Yeah! I like that Hulk is so strong it bends the fabric of reality. It rules. I don't think it was as intentional as it could have been. But it certainly does feel like, wow. He is... Please? He is... Please? Huh? He is so strong that reality warps to contain him. A man so mad that he destroys the fabric of space-time. Isn't he relatable? What? Okay. We're out of the zone. So we got, as far as I can tell, one place left to go. And that is... Go through this. I hate those drones. They are truly terrible. Whoever thought putting those drones in as one of the first enemies you encounter, bad fucking decision. Now this should open, but it doesn't. So I guess that's the game. Like, why would you put flying enemies in this game on the first level when Hulk has no option to deal with them? I don't get it. I simply do not understand. It is, it is such a baffling decision. Oh, I gotta get this, too. Whoop. Whoop. That's been hit. Is there anything else in this room I missed? I don't think so. Okay, alright. I would love if friend Aggie could sample and remix that would rule, on account of how great it sounds all the time, every time. Okay. What? Getting mad about it, that might solve a problem? Maybe. Maybe that'll fix all of the Hulk's issues. Did I miss something? This friggin' door won't open, it's true, it won't. Which is a bad sign. A sign of badness and evil. There must be some anti-Hulkery afoot. Okay. Let's backtrack. Sometimes the doors in this game just don't fucking open. And you're like, but I did everything that opened it last time, and they go, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's just, doors don't open sometimes. They're just impossible. Nobody knows. That looks like an invincibility power-up. And it's not. If you thought because the Hulk is blinking after picking up a power-up that might be like an invincibility, you'd be wrong. And I know, because I was wrong. Like, what does it mean that this door is closed? And then he just fucking dies. Oh, that's my alarm. Like, what? I guess no. I guess I won't continue. What have you been up to, Belle? How have things been? What if I play through every single Marvel Comics game that has ever been released? What if I do that? What if I decided to find the worst Marvel Comics game ever? I feel like it would be a worthwhile endeavor for everyone, that is not myself. This game is Mondo Trasho. Alright, playing a lot of House Flipper 2 and got my new bank account set up. Nice. Having a bank account, a new one is cool. It's all coming together, yeah, absolutely. Alright. What is this robot doing? Wait. Huh? Other one is a Soul State one, so I can't access it here in North Carolina. Neat. Well, it's good that you got it. The sound is extra punchy when you hit a switch. Wait. No, that didn't open that door. Why would it open that door? It's a mystery. It's just mystery. You know what? The music in this game ain't half bad. The music in this game could have been worse, and they decided not to make it that way. So, fucking sucks. When you just get body blocked by a drone and have to step on a mine and just watch as it explodes on you, like, fucking cool. Cool. Oh. My job pays with cash. It makes sense to have a local one. A more national one, because I got Wells Fargo. I understand. Yeah, I have an online bank account, and it works well. Except for when I have to go to a physical location and have to drive, like, fucking 40 minutes for it. That's not a part I'm a fan of. Use Bank of America for the sheer convenience of it. Yes. I feel like the best case scenario, Wells Fargo is the closest. Yep, yeah, that's a good way to, figure out which bank you want to use. Just being like, which one can I access the easiest? Okay. Nothing on that wall. Trying to think I feel like the best case scenario for banking is, like, getting access to a credit union. Those seem like pretty good options. But I understand that they are not always open to everyone. It's a bit of a shame. Every time I visited a credit union with somebody, by the way, you're deaf now, so, it seemed like they are in very fancy old buildings, that have been repurposed for their needs, which is kind of cool. I access my money in Italy. BOFA has international partners? I see. That makes sense. Wait, I'm sorry. I mean to say, wait, hold on, sorry. I mean to say, what's BOFA? Which one is BOFA? Both of, I don't know. I'm completely ignorant to what that acronym stands for. If you could please enlighten me, I would be happy to, know. Alright. Now we have this door open. We hit this. Bofa? These nuts? What does that mean? Wait, hold on. Bofa these nuns. Or is it like DC? Is it a name? I'm simply completely unaware of this phrase. Is it foreign, perhaps? Maybe this is German. Okay. Alright. We're gonna fight Hector. It's fucking Hector time. Look at this screen. It's terrible. What do you mean, secret 0%? Wait a second. What do you mean, secret 0%? There's fucking secrets in that stage? Come on. You're yorking my chorn. Hold on a second. I gotta... Why am I am stuck. My girl, she has her eyes closed permanently forever now. Rest in peace. Okay. Alright. This Hulk is extra ugly. Yes. Oh yeah, I got Zombimbot set up. I have a bot, specifically for my channel. And it's Zombimbot, which I think is maybe the funniest thing I've ever said. The game has sound and refuses to play music. Of course. Like, why is there such a fucking problem with this game's opening section? Like, really? Why did you design it this way? It feels like there should be a profit motive of, like, we make more money when you die more, but they don't. It's not an arcade. Like, I don't understand. Here's Hector. Oh, this sucks. But that's health. Yep. Like, what? Oh, we gotta do squats? Why did my squats not go off? Is there a reason my squats didn't go off? Okay, I'll do squats. I gotta do 5 squats. Okay. Great. Wonderful. Not everything is... we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, 5 squats. I'm going to go to the chatting screen. On account of the fact that it would help. Check out this new music. Is it too loud? Music might be a little loud. Good to you, okay. Alright, we could do 5 squats. That was 1. One of the keys to squats is knowing how to plant your feet and knowing how to distribute your weight on them. That's 3. That's 4. Okay. We did it. Now, why did it not go off? A mystery. A cis mystery. For another time. Unless... No. Oh, I know why it didn't go... Wait, no, I don't know why it didn't go off. Hi! Hey, MT, how's it going? We're playing one of the best games on the PS1, The Hulk. If by best games on the PS1, I mean the only game you ever had on the PS1, therefore it is by default the best. Then it would be one of the best games on the PS1. Bar none. Like, why do they give me enemies that I just can't hit 90% of the time? Showed up in chat for you? No, I mean, like, on the screen, though. Oh, I know. No, I don't know why. Yes, I do know why. I figured it out. I also figured out one thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Got invited to tryouts. Danish 6-digit World Cup team. I don't know what 6-digit means here. Whoa, I jumped on him. Hulk. You need to block. I think the secret is blocking. Hulk, you need to block. This is it. This is a tutorial. Nope. Doesn't help out all the time, every time. It helps most of the time, 90% of the fucking time. OMG, the sound effects. Oh yeah. Hold on. We're gonna reload into a shitty stage, and I'm gonna show you the greatest sound effect that has ever played. That's fucking cool, though. Did you fix the battery problem? Oh, wait. Oh, we still have some continues. Wow. This is so Dark Souls coded. In that you have to block. This fucking sucks. This sucks. This game makes me upset. This game makes me upsetty spaghetti. Like, why? Why even fucking bother? Last this one season. 7 lower qualities. I see. Like, this music sucks, by the way. This sucks. Game bad. As arbiter of all game, I can say game bad. I wonder if the passwords have a cheat. If I can use a password to cheat infinite continues, I will have no qualms about that. That is not fun. The continue system in this game is so antiquated. It feels like I am playing with my grandmother's fine china, in that it is very old and should not be played with in this way. Fine china, very interesting concept. I got really into material science for like a month, looking into porcelain as a concept. Because porcelain is very pretty. But, here's one thing you might not have known. Porcelain was actually a big fucking deal in Europe. Like, a really big deal. That's my Green Hulk energy. Maybe it's like my... I would like to... Give me 1 second. Because, give me a fucking second. The sound effects in this game's UI are so weird. Alright. Let's see if we can get a password. Hulk Pantheon Saga. Because games like this usually have cheats, right? They have, like, cheat codes. You can make the Gray Hulk. What the fuck is the Gray Hulk? Okay, there is one cheat code, and it is to make Gray Hulk. Is that anything? I know nothing about the Hulk. He means nothing to me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, let's try the Gray Hulk thing. Maybe he has, like, different moves, right? LR, LLR, up, up, down. I think I might have... My controller might have some strange issues with this. Because L and R are on similar wavelengths of controlling. I should also probably look into what the Green Hulk bar does, but... Check this out. Wait. Empty, do you like that sound? It's probably the best thing about this game. I just want to get past Hector. I just want to get to level 2. And once I get to level 2, I can say I've accomplished something in this game and you know, come back to it at another time, perhaps. We got full bar. What the fuck is happening? Okay. I'm amazed that this level has secrets. Like, more than 0% secrets. Like, where are they? How do I get them? What do they do? Are they worthwhile, or are they just fucking nothing? I feel like this isn't a game with much documentation, which is the type of game I love playing, don't get me wrong. It just isn't, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. What the fuck do you want from me here? Okay, it opens up. Probably open now. No. Okay. It's a Hulk door for the Hulk. You have to go far away. And then wait. And then it opens. That's why they're secret. I did find instructions for the special moves that use your gamma power. Well, I'm trapped in this fucking room, so let me... Incredible Hulk, Pantheon Saga... QA? Like, what? Okay. Gamma. Ow. Maybe use special power moves like Vortex Spin or Floor Hammer. Okay. Alright. There's a single guide from 2001. I just want the advice. Try to rely on regular moves, such as kick and shoulder charge, instead of using the Gamma Energy boots. Okay. Don't try to grab the Super Gamma or Double Damage icons when you first see them. Try not to use the Emergency Team icon until you're already holding 3 of them. Okay. What? If you are in low health and there are no life boost icons around, go to an isolated area where there are no enemies and wait for your health meter to slowly recharge. Most of all, be patient. What the fuck? Okay, well that's good to know. How do I find gamma power? I am locked into this room until it decides. I'm not locked in, by the way, so... Okay. Run and then press kick. Special move and kick. What are we doing? Oh, that sucks so much. What a stupid game. What an idiotic game. Of course. And I'm stuck in here, by the way. I'm stuck in here. By the way, if you didn't know, the door just does not open for the Hulk. And I don't know why. What if there's a secret over here? What if they're trapping me in with one of the secrets? Yeah, it's okay. That spin is awful. Like, I literally, this happens when I play the game, and where they're just like, by the way, you're sealed in here. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, what do I do about that? They give me one, and by the way, it will open. It is not game over forever. I just don't know what opens it. Okay. I just started spamming buttons. Like, what's that thing in the bottom right? I never noticed that before. Ow. There's a UI element in the bottom right, and I have no idea what it means. Ho ho ho. Didn't Eidos make a bunch of good games? Quote-unquote, good games. I feel like they did. I feel like people know that name on account of the fact that they have games that people know. Maybe that's relating to calling in the squad for assistance. Wow, Pog. I can't believe he's a part of the squad. Let me just spam every single fucking move in the game. I don't think it is, because I've just seen the door open before on its own. Like, if I was fast enough, I could have made it out of the door. But I can look up how to call the squad. I don't know. Good to know that if you lose life and just stand there, your life comes back. The Hulk is well known for running away to gain health. Short jump. Press jump and then the directional button. Hold on. I'm learning. Okay. Running jump. Okay, I see. Special move and block. I don't know what the special move button is. And I don't have the gamma energy. Okay. Is this... I don't know. I don't know. Trying to look at a guide, and the guide is just like, I don't know, just leave the room. Like, you fucker. You bitch. Seems like you're softlock? No. I have been here before. It will open. You think that the game is so broken, they might force you to stay in this room. I don't know what opens it, but it does open. See, what this game is doing is, it's diegetic, of course. The game is putting you in the mind space of the Hulk. A creature who is incredibly angry all the time and trapped in many cages. Infinite cages. Everything is a cage to the Hulk. And this is much like that. Ow. Maybe it is a soft lock. I don't know. Wait. When you pause the game, the music starts again? Wait, I can restart the music at any time? This game is a piece of shit. Wow, I can restart the music at any time. Currently debating on buying Papers, Please. It's on sale. Papers, Please is a good fucking game. I played Papers, Please a long time ago, and let me tell you, it's a good one. I don't know. Before you leave, position the floor smash. It should create a hole underneath and reveal pickup objects, Super Gamma included. There are difficulty options in this game. Seen people play it and it's on my wish list. I'm always unsure. It's a worthwhile game to play. Alright. I have played it and I enjoyed playing it. It's fun, it's kind of funny. It's got a lot going for it. It's on sale for $5. Hey, I'm gonna restart this freaking game. I don't know how to do this. Okay, the system has been restarted. That game makes me nervous. Why does it make you nervous? Paper, like, just like the concept of, like, you are a paper pusher who is doing a desk job with high stakes. I like it. I do find it very funny that you have a group of people, like, the game is like, you have to do, I forget what it's called. It just does. I understand. It is a bit of a nerve-wracking game, because it really tests your attention span of, like, if you fuck up, any bad thing could happen. The world is in your hands, and the only thing that you have to do is the most boring task imaginable. Which, it's not that boring, it's actually kind of fun. But the game is posing it as perhaps a very boring task. I've enjoyed it. I have no attention span at all. I mean, like, it works despite that if you've ever played it, but it certainly does not help your gameplay if you're like, I don't have an ability to focus on minute details for a long period of time. The gameplay loop is cool, though. Okay. Whoa. Can you just fucking stop, dude? How can you shoot me like that? You're directly above me. How can their guns are... We restart. Game over indeed. I will beat Hector. It will happen. let me try to use a special move, mayhaps. The special moves will get me out of this. I just need a special move. That's all. Oh, I have no gamma energy, however. I must special move, and I have no gamma energy. So I'm a horror game freak. I'm a horror game fan, of course. And let me tell you, I played and enjoyed... I have no mouth and I must scream. But after learning stuff about the guy who wrote that game, I don't think I would play it again. Like, I will play it again, to be honest. But the guy who wrote that game has a certain type of person. And I believe that there has been a lot of massaging the type of person he was because he's a famous writer who had a lot of money after his death, where people are like, well, he wasn't, you know, complete scumbag. And then you read about some of the things he says or does, and it's like, oh, yikes. Whoa, that's the gamma super fuck energy of super fuck. Please. How do I become Grey Hulk? I guess I continued. Is Grey Hulk, like, a special guy? Does he have, is he just the Hulk, but, like, it's, like, his historical colors or something? I don't know. I don't know much about hulking. What? I don't know if I mentioned this. I have a question, right? I was looking into the etymology of the term brolic the other day, and apparently the first recorded instance is in hip-hop circles, right? Specifically, like a 1990s hip-hop song. Now, I've always heard it that brolic is a reference to Brawly, one of the fucking beefiest characters to ever live. And I think that's really funny. But I've also, like, it's really weird. So I've heard it as a reference to Brawly, right? I have heard other people say it's been around earlier than Dragon Ball, actually. And it's a reference to people who look so buff that they're shaped like a piece of broccoli. Right? They're brolic. And this is, like, that could very well be the case, right? If we find... I have never heard of that term. You've never heard the term brolic? Look up Brawly from Dragon Ball Z and you'll be like, oh yeah, he's brolic. So... some people think it's a slang term that was picked up in, like, kind of New York hip-hop scene, because there's actually kind of an overlap between, 1990s hip-hop groups and, like, basically, like, foreign tape trading circles. In the same way, like, Wu-Tang Clan is, like, really into, like, martial arts movies and stuff in that time. There was a bunch of people who were into, like, subtitled, unofficial Dragon Ball Z. So people think it might have come from that. People also think it might have come from people just being like, this guy looks like broccoli. But here's the thing. There's overlap. Brawly is named after broccoli, right? So they might come from the same origin point and sound exactly the same, while actually having two different, kind of... Hold on. Hulk needs to heal. Hulk needs food badly. Wait. Hey. Hey. Wait. Hey, wait. Wait. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Why does the door close? Oh, interesting. Hitting that seems to turn them off for a cycle. Okay. Hulk PS1 game door. I don't know. There is one guy who has written a guide on this, and he does not even mention the door. It is not even a problem for him. Maybe I could use Sonic Clap on the door. Maybe I could get Hulk to clap his Sonic cheeks or whatever. I don't know. This is easy difficulty, apparently. Special move kick. Okay. Finally got a bigger paint roll in House Flipper 2, and I suddenly like painting the game. That rules. I really liked House Flipper 1. But I liked the interior design section, and I liked being able to put my own paintings from PNGs I have of images in the houses. I don't have to go tile by tile. That fucking rules. Wow. Wow. What a fucking game. One of the greats. Hulk mad. Hulk fucking mad. Nice, because I didn't love House Flipper. Really? What does House Flipper 2 have that House Flipper 1 doesn't? I'm healing. Whoa, that texture got fucked up. Grids. That was a big thing for me, and running a lot smoother too. I see. There's a part of me that's like, what if this is the game's way of punishing me for playing it? What if the game is like, you should not be here, cretin. You should never see this. I like grids, especially for lights, because I'm bad at centering things. I don't remember it not having grids. I hate the physical avatar aspect of House Flipper 2. Physical avatar? Like, you are not just like a floating head that controls a paint bucket. You're like a 3D person that exists in this. I see. Yeah, okay. Interesting. That is neat. I don't know. Options. Oh, we're doing easy. I'm sorry. I'm changing the difficulty option to easy. It's not even a fucking... That's... When crouching, their knees get in the way. The Rinsler would never. The Rinsler would never punish me for going into cyberspace. Yeah, having a physical body that has... I don't know, like, I guess... like, a physicality. Yeah, that's a pretty difficult thing to have to deal with, especially in a game that's about kind of maneuvering yourself into space, right? Like, all you're doing in House Flipper is moving to a new position and then painting there. Which is interesting. Okay, maybe this is just, like, way more health pickups. That's the difference. So I've never seen a Tron movie, and I probably never will because it seems bad. Oh, the health also regenerates way faster. Painting aspect changing are my only complaints. I see. Oh, good. We have another door that doesn't open. Whoa, look at that. That's fucked up. We must watch Tron. I don't care about Tron. Straight up, I think Tron is probably boring. I haven't seen the sequel. You can't know until you watch it. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I might not be able to know until I watch it. There's nothing about Tron that appeals to me. It just seems like a normal sci-fi movie, but, like, they're like, what if it took place in a computer? Like, wow. Everyone wants to be the Matrix, and yet nobody is willing to put in the latex catsuit work for it. If there's one thing about Tron that I know, it's that it was really inspired by the Matrix. I fucking despise this game. How do I do a sonic clap? Tron was well before The Matrix. No, this is not true. There were no movies about computers before The Matrix. They simply did not exist. Literally, what is up with this game and fucking doors? Like, what's the problem? I don't get it. Hulk Pantheon Saga door. Break down the double doors using the shoulder charge. The shoulder charge. Is this the way it works, really? No. I find I might not be able to be Hector today. There might be no Hectoring for me. Unless I use specific illicit methods. There's a part of me that's like, is this because I am not playing the game on an original PS1? Are they like, you can't play this game on anything that is an original PS1? Here is our roadblock for even thinking of doing that. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that rules. Hold on. No, he has no more gamma energy. Alright. I really wanted to beat Hector today. I really was like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep playing until I beat Hector. This is unconscionable. There is no conch in this game. What the fuck? I can't deal with it. Alright. Okay. Hulk has bested me. Hulk has made me so mad that I've become more mad than the Hulk. I am going to play a game of Monster Party. And I'll see if I could get any further in that game. I learned a little bit about Monster Party, having watched the SGDQ run. Hey, SGDQ happened. Hey, did you know that SGDQ happened? They played this game. This audio might be a little low. I heard tell, yes. Alright. So, a couple things I learned about this game. One, there is teleports in this level. Which is nice. Two, I do not need to collect question marks. Wow, after playing the Hulk, I'm like, why can I not run at infinite speeds into walls? I don't understand what this game is doing. The question marks are normal pickups that have been disguised. You don't know what they are until you pick them up. The way to beat every boss, it seems, is to get up in its face and know when not to get hit. Which I will do. I will just know. Just like that. Look out, baby. Here I come. Okay. I don't have the world's best D-pad. In fact, I have a quite bad D-pad. You could get behind it, kind of time it, yeah, you see that? That's how you fight this boss. You gotta be fast. Oh, I could get it, though. I had to be more daring. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so that's what I learned watching the SGDQ run. I didn't see any spoilers. I just had the guy explain the very basic mechanics of... This is how you beat a boss, essentially. This is how this one level works that I've been questioning. This is how you progress through the game. I really thought you had to get all the question marks like they were some sort of key. They're just normal pickups. Alright, hold on. Okay, onion ring time. Exact same strategy. Oh, it feels good. It feels real good to do that. Oh. Oh. Okay, alright. Gonna pass over? Yeah, this makes the game, like, feel really fun, to be honest. Being like, oh, if I just time it right, I'll get him. I'll go get him. I am obviously not speedrun material, but it's better than I was doing. Oh, I missed that. Alright. Same strat. You got this, gamer. Thank you, gamer. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh. I would really like to, like, have a better D-pad. Why don't they make good D-pads anymore? What happened? What the fuck happened? Like, I feel like it's the same way with control sticks. They just don't make them good anymore. Okay. Alright. I keep hitting down, and that is not what I want to be doing. Okay. We'll wait for it to pass over. Too slow. I have to take some big risks. Like, my reaction time is just slightly off. Oh, but it feels so good, though. Alright. It's basically when he's right on top of me. I don't understand why the machines from The Fly are here. I don't get it, but like, I'm happy. I like The Fly. That movie fucking rules. It's such a good movie. Okay. And then when you can leave a level, it says key in the bottom right. That's how you know. That's how you know you can leave. I feel like this is the intended strat for this boss, too. It feels like this is what the game is asking of me. Okay, health points. Got it. So every question mark, don't kill me, can be either health points, nothing, or a pill, which turns us into Bert, the most powerful of all creatures. That was health. I heard him mention, I think it was a him, mention something about how this game balances drops based on the other drops you have gotten in the game, or something like that. Okay, we're Bert now. We're Berticus, the most powerful of demons. I love his stupid little walk when he's... And you wanna be Bert. This guy drops health. Never mind. It wasn't the guy I was thinking. That guy drops health. I did not know that, though. Yeah, it's almost Bert's time to return. Empty. Shoot. Wasted some steps. So the fish guys you deal with the same way you deal with bosses. They turn around. Ah! And then you kind of follow them and whack them. Like that. That's what I've learned as well. I tried. Oh, goodness. That's okay. I am not a perfect gamer yet. My skills are getting honed. So this guy drops health. Hold on. This game seems hard as shit. It is pretty difficult. I feel like it would be much easier if I had a proper D-pad for gaming. As with all my legally, dumped ROMs, let's mix it up. Wait. This is the strat. If you're good at it, you don't take damage here. I'm just kidding, Everyone takes damage here. The strat is to take as much damage as possible, actually. Why? Good luck. It's good luck. Yeah, this game is pretty tough. It is fun, though. I will say, I have much more fun with this game than I do Incredible Hulk, the Pantheon Saga. And it's much better made. It is not, a cheap piece of garbage that they pooted out, from their back ends. That's a heart. I'm gonna respawn this guy for a couple of hearts. But, like, everything about this game is, like, at least charming. It is a little bit NES hard. But, like, if you're good, it makes sense. Like, once I saw someone good play this, someone who knows what they're doing, like, so many things clicked into place for me about, like, oh, this is how the game expects you to play it. Oh, you jump and then you, like, whack them as you're coming down. And, like, you hit them multiple times on one swing. Which takes some bold gaming prowess. Alright, we have, like, 6 or 7 hits. Ah. It does test your reaction times with those, projectiles coming at you, like, can you hit it? Can you? Which the answer is sometimes, I guess. Okay, we're birdified. Full bird mode. Now, if we're lucky, one of them will drop a question mark that extends our time with bird. I do like the simplicity of games, like this. I have found myself to be, really appreciative of games that use simple things really well, as opposed to games that are trying to... Yes! That was a question mark that extended our bird. Games that are trying to do many things, in a way that is a detriment to the good ideas that they have. Empty. We've been here before. Wait. That could have been a burp timer. As opposed to games that are like, I'm going to do 10 billion things and none of them are gonna be good. Or like, there's one idea that could be good if I focused on it, but I just didn't. NES games are good for that. There are very few NES games that reach beyond their limit, and the ones that do are interesting little, like, pieces of, we got another burp. Interesting little pieces of hardware. I saw a game, I watched, a streamer who I've followed for many a year, and he's playing through every single NES game that exists, and ranking them all. And he played through 2 hours of a game called Nobunaga's Ambition, which is an incredibly, infinitely complex game. Look out, baby. Here I come. Okay. It's essentially a strategy game on, NES. It is a game that, is incredibly complex. You have to balance, like, food, wealth, your army's, like, abilities, as other players that are played by the computer, try to kind of outmaneuver you in resources. There's a map, there are units, like, what is essentially a modern kind of, I guess, tactical RPG, on NES. Or like a NES, like, city builder, tactical RPG, one of those types of games, right? And it seems deeply complex, but also, like, I give it a lot of respect for that. Those aren't games that did well on the NES, on account of the hardware. Whereas this game is like, yeah, obviously they can make a game like this. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good to bat an onion ring. The person that was speedrunning the game also said they believe this is, calamari. This is a squid ring, not an onion ring. Which I am inclined to believe. This does not seem like an onion ring. It's a little too crisp and clean in a way an onion ring is not. This is probably seafood, as is the other seafood-shaped items. Yeah. I tried squid before. I am not a seafood girl. I did not like squid. It tasted like how an aquarium smells, and I was like, that sucks. Why would I eat this? Winnie, you went to an aquarium for the first time last year, right? I don't remember if you went before to an aquarium. Yep, yeah. And they fucking rule. I love aquariums. I wish I could live in an aquarium. Perhaps as a haunting, ghostly specter. Or what have you. Squid scare me as a concept? No. Why? They're cool. They're cool. I feel like squids are the closest things we have to aliens on Earth. Like, they're the closest thing to just a completely foreign life form that we can't understand. It's a very odd phobia. Squids are tasty, I mean, I guess. Alright, 2 bosses down, and they refuse to let me pick up the item. That's okay. I don't get anything for picking up the item. Please don't kill me. I get things for killing the bosses, so we're well on our way. I don't know what's in that bottom door, though I hesitate to guess that it is actually what we need to do. Please give me health. Maybe give me health, please. I blame both on The Little Mermaid and Peter Pan. Peter Pan? What does Peter Pan have to do with those? I could see The Little Mermaid, though, personally, I thought all of the Disney villains were... I did not care about Ariel in the slightest. I always loved the villains. Had an octopus in it, second one, I think. Oh, I haven't seen that. I remember an alligator, or a crocodile. A croc of the dial. Oh no. Please. I need 1 health. Is this fucking it, gamers? Is it over? I don't wanna call it here, because we got 1 health, maybe. Maybe we could do something with it. All the Disney villains are queer-coded as fuck. I rooted for them. I was looking at chat. To win every time I rewatched. Yeah. The only villain that I didn't want to win was... not Shao Kahn. Shao Kahn is a different guy. The guy from Mulan, who is perhaps the straightest of Disney villains. Because Mulan is queer-coded in that one. And also, he gets like 5 seconds of screen time. He gets basically nothing. Which is good. But we didn't really need him. It wasn't really about that. Mulan has, for the record, in my opinion, the most fucking banging Disney soundtrack. It's really genuinely good. He had no time to ham it up and chew the scenery the way Ursula does. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is he was not a hammy villain. He was playing way into the drama, and, like, the movie's better off for it. Whereas I liked The Little Mermaid for, how, like, camp Ursula is, for lack of a better term. Ursula is cool as hell. She is, definitely, like, up there, and obviously, like, the reason is because Ursula on her own is whatever, who cares, but the fact that she's based on noted drag performer Divine, one of the most famous at the time, queer actors, in a way that, only a transgressive, drag queen can, makes her the coolest. Fucking rules. There was a Disney game, and there was an octopus that wanted to fuck Sebastian the Crab really bad? I don't know how I feel about that one, on account of the fact that octopi eat crabs. They eat them with their big old beaks. They crunch into them in the way that we might crunch into an eggshell? I'm not sure. What do we crunch into? Alright, gamers, what do you crunch into when you want to crunch into a crunch? Wanted to smooch him in the game. Yeah, like, in nature, that would just be like, that crab is dead. I will say, one thing I do like... Hold on. I gotta get more life. The friar, I believe he is, from Notre Dame. Another completely non-queer Disney villain who fucking rules. In any Disney movie, the chances of the villain being queer and actually the hero that you should be rooting for every time are very high, but the times when the villains are straight are also good. I like, Barbie in the Nutcracker led me to a phobia of rice. That one I completely understand. Cause there's the Rat King, right? If I remember right, there's a king of the rat. He is a scary guy. I had to explain to somebody what a Rat King literally meant. Because it is, actually a bit of a horrific concept. I kind of like it, because I like the morbid and, the strange and unusual, to put it in Beetlejuice terms. Love Rat Kings, yeah. Skinny Rat Kings, you know what I mean? Haha. Hardy har. Okay, that gave us some more time with Bert. I'm not falling for that stupid door. I know it's nothing. And if it's not, then, strike me down where I stand, and all that. I remember watching Barbie and the Nutcracker as a kid. I liked it. I had a collection of Nutcrackers that was up to the hundreds, of novelty Nutcrackers. Why? Just for fun. I needed something to collect as a child, and that was what I collected. I still have quite a few of them, and, some of them are really, nostalgic for me. One of them, Look Out Baby. Here I come. I love these fucking boss lines. They're so funny. Like, yeah, look out, baby. Here I come. Okay. Very cool Nutcrackers in my collection. Yeah, I have, like, a Nutcracker of Noah. And it's got, like, an elephant. Like, he's on his ark, and there's a giant metal rainbow behind him. It's so fucking cool. I have a classical bearded wizard, which is also very cool, as opposed to the more modern sensibility of the wizard, which I think everyone has basically moved past, except for fanatics. I think we all agree that wizards are old men with beards and silly hats. And sometimes they have huge titties now, which is so much better. Apparently, so the story goes, there is one of the accounts that started the trends of putting giant titties on wizards is, quote, Gandalf's Big Naturals, which is very funny. But apparently it was made by a trans guy who had gotten out from top surgery and has gifted his tatas to Gandalf through the transitive property. And let me tell you, that fucking rules. Oi, 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 why, yoda. I've been practicing my, as he should, yes. It's the one thing Gandalf has been missing. I've been practicing my awful stand-up comedy routine, and I think I'm getting really good at it. I think that it is peak annoying. Really, quote, good. I gotta watch more bad comedians is the thing. I just can't pick that up. That's okay. Fine. I refuse it. I never wanted it anyway. Okay. I guess we're gonna try traveling right more. Ow. This is a pretty good run so far. Ow. You know, barring some issues, some setbacks. Okay, sometimes you just gotta play safe. I think I'm getting down the sensibilities of a hack comedian. I think part of what fuels me in this regard is a begrudging respect for stand-up comedy. However, I think stand-up comedians are incredibly annoying people when they talk about stand-up comedy. I have nothing against stand-up comedians on their own. I have nothing against stand-up comedy as an art. I just think that when stand-up comedians talk about stand-up comedy, they are very intellectual about what is funny in a way that is sincerely unfunny. And I can't stand it. Where they're like, here's what a good joke is and a bad joke is, and it's like, it really is up to personal preference to me, of who might find a joke good and bad, but, you know, I guess I'm not a stand-up comedian, so that was health. That's so good. Like, I just don't, I don't know. Let's try to get some more health from this guy. Oh, we got a burp pill. Like, I don't know if there's a rule on what is and isn't funny. For example, here's like a really good example that I hear all the time. People think that good comedy is punching up, right? And it's like, I have heard some good fucking jokes from people who are 100% punching down in literally the most offensive way possible. But like, that's because comedy is not inherently anything. There is no one inherent essence of comedy in the way that people who make it their job to be comedic, like, try to say there is. Time to do some damage. What a fucked up thing to say. Okay. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good run. Oh, that was neat. Yeah, it's just like... truly, some of the most popular comedians in the world do not punch up, at all, ever. And yet, they're still funny. I begrudgingly, I accept the fact that these people have talent in a field, and I wish that they didn't. I wish I could say that only good comedy, or, like, all bad comedy punches up, and, you know, says truth to power or whatever. But, like, in practice, I have seen good jokes from both sides here, and it makes me upset. And then, if you talk to comedians about this, I've heard them talk about this on things like podcasts, where they're like, yeah, but that's not real comedy, and it's like, yeah, it is. It is, because it makes people laugh. So there's a little bit of contempt I have for the overly intellectual comedian, who, huffs his own farts about his job. I want to poke fun at that a little bit. I want to be a bit of a wild card when it comes to that. Alright, okay. Good. So that guy constantly spawns hearts, I believe. Is this a burp pill? Yes. Okay. No. Interesting. So they're kind of seeded a little bit, but not fully. Okay. Alright. Empty. I thought this was gonna be the shrimp tempura room. Oh, I should maybe change the stream title. Well, I'm gonna try another game in a little bit, and then we'll see. I would like to play Castlevania Curse of Darkness. I played Castlevania Lament of Innocence, and it is a completely mediocre game. It's just fine. If you're really into Castlevania, Just Fine is a bad Castlevania game. But I'm not really into Castlevania. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. Time to do some damage is such a fucking quote. Yeah. Yep, like, I like Castlevania. I'm not, like, in love with it as a series. It's got some good games. I find myself really, I tend towards older Castlevania games. I played Castlevania 1 when I was a wee bab, and I loved that game. I thought that game fucking ruled. Look out, baby. Here I come. Still such a funny quote, huh? Okay. And now we're Bat Boy again. I think his name's Mark. Ooh. Sometimes you gotta risk it. If you're good, you could get 2 cycles in one go through. Am I good? I will have to see. No. The answer is no. Here's the thing, right? Here's one pet peeve of mine. People like to shit on... Oh, I did get to. People like to shit on both Castlevania 2 and Link's Awakening, Legend of Zelda 2. The second Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda 2. Link's Awakening. I think that Castlevania 2 is a good fucking game. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I did beat the game. I think that it has some translation issues. But if you get a retranslated version, it's actually quite enjoyable. And a very unique experience for essentially being an open-world NES game, which is, like, kind of unheard of. Like, that is bold. Do I think it's the best Castlevania? No. But my Castlevania tastes are peculiar compared to, I think, most other people's. Like, I do not like Symphony of the Night. It is simply not my kind of game. Alright. Symphony of the Night, I tried playing it. Tried playing it without a guide, found it incredibly obtuse and not fun. I basically got stuck not knowing where to go, and then gave up because I was just spending 6 hours wandering around through the same rooms. Like, didn't enjoy that. Wasn't quite, what I had in mind for this, completely celebrated and lauded title. I was like, I guess that's fine. I guess other people like it, so, you know. I know that people love that game still, and I will probably never want to play it again. Are you a health alligator? No, you're a pill alligator. Bit of a Bart alligator. Sorry, his name is Bert. My bad. I would like some help. Yo. I'm dropping hearts over here. Now, Castlevania Lament of Innocence has one of the most stupid video game stories I've ever played. Really, really bad. Like, completely just gobsmackingly strange and kind of awful. I feel like the entire game serves to be a... I haven't gotten all the bosses. So... I feel like the entire game serves as a... I don't know if that... Sorry, I didn't know if the egg was gonna pop open again. A, like, introduction to the Belmonts and their special vampire killing whip. Let me tell ya, could've been done better. Knowing that the reason why the Belmonts have a special vampire killing whip that kills vampires is because the first Belmont had his girlfriend taken by a vampire. Hold on. His girlfriend gets taken by a vampire. She is kidnapped by a vampire that is not Dracula. I'm thinking. She gets turned into a vampire and she does not want to be a vampire. So she's like, I must be killed. You have to kill me, your girlfriend. Because they have turned me into a vampire. And I will feast on the blood of the innocents. If this is allowed to pass. So the first Belmont is like, okay, I will do this for you. And then he does a special ritual in which he kills his girlfriend with the whip, absorbing her essence turning it into a whip that can kill vampires because it is a whip that has killed her and she is a vampire and now she allows it to kill vampires. So you turn your girlfriend into a whip, and that's why they have a whip that kills vampires. Stupid. Very fucking dumb. Really bad. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more shot. We're gonna go one more time with this one. That's so stupid. They deliver it with so much melodrama. Like, it is the most dramatic thing in the world. Like, can you believe that this is the story about how they get the whip that kills vampires? And it's like, I guess, like, the answer is, like, I don't want to, but I have to, because it's the only thing you're giving me. It's got really good, like most Castlevania games, really good art on the, like, concept art, and then in-game, it's just fine. Just looks okay. I'm at least amused. Yeah, exactly, like, well, at least it's an interesting story, I'll give you that. Is it a story I like? Not really. I find it a little insulting to be like, this is the secret history of Castlevania. You didn't know that there was the whip girlfriend. But now that you know there's the whip girlfriend, doesn't that change everything? It's like, no. I don't care about this woman. And then they follow it up with the vampire that turned her into a vampire is not Dracula. You're sitting there going, is this the origin story of Dracula? Did he turn her? No, that's not Dracula. Dracula is not involved in any of this. Dracula was girlfriend man's best friend who was secretly evil the whole time. He has one cutscene at the start and then one cutscene at the end. And at the end, he goes, by the way, I'm gonna turn into a vampire now, and I'm gonna fucking follow you through the ages. You'll never be able to kill me, because every time you kill me, I'm gonna come back, and then you're gonna have to kill me again. And your ancestors and your descendants will be forced to chase me down every time. And it's just like, whatever. Fucking okay, I guess. Like, I don't like it, but I have no other options. You have only given me one origin story for Dracula, and it sucks, so I guess I have to care about it now. So, bad. Everything about it, truly a choice. Yeah, everything about it is bad. The gameplay is not fun. Time to do some damage. I need to get some practice against this boss. Like, I'm safe here. Why is it throwing... Hold on. Why is it throwing dishes? It just dawned on me that it's throwing dishes. Why? Obviously this is like a well, like from The Ring, I assume. Maybe this came out before The Ring. Maybe it's just a spooky well. Maybe well-based horror is something that The Ring was actually inspired by. I like wells. I feel like we could take this boss down. Come on. I have to wait for them to get a little lower than I want them to be. See, like that. Once they're a little bit lower, they kind of go upward. Like I'm hitting a pop fly or what have you. Yeah. They gotta hit, like, the bottom of the bat, I think. And if they hit the side or the top, they go straight. Honestly, taking this one slow, not that difficult of a boss. I like our chances on this run. Okay. Now, I guess I'll wait because there's an ad. I watched the original Ringu, and let me tell you, it's fine. I watched the original and the American remake. The American remake was bad, but a bit more towards my sensibilities. In that I did not need it to be good. Can I, like, maybe kill this guy? Any second now. Okay, the answer is yes. Okay. That's the toughest boss, and they're dead. We have a good amount of health, too. I like our chances here. I think we stand to gain. I would like to find one of the teleporters. Probably won't teleport you into the path of a fish man. So that is something we can, you know, be careful about. Yeah, but the original Ring movies, I think that they're fine. One of them is one of the worst, like, one of the worst horror movies I've seen. I was going to binge all of the Ring movies, and I got to, like, one of the ones that was... It's not bad in a funny haha way, or in a, like, a way that's interesting. It was just critically boring. Also, Japanese Ring lore is so much different than American Ring lore. And if you're like, what's the difference? They're just Ring. They're just the Ring movies. You watch a tape and, you know, you get cursed or whatever. And then you die. Like, simple. You get a call that says 7 days, and then you die in 7 days unless you show the tape to somebody. Everyone knows this. In Japan, the reason why you die is not because there is a ghost that comes to kill you. According to the novels, from my understanding, and I haven't read them, according to the novels, there is a virus that you catch after you watch the Ring tape. And that virus is what, takes your life, essentially. Hold on. I knew it. Okay. Oh, we got a burp pill. That probably means that this isn't the boss. Yeah. Okay, I just had to check. I like Bert's little hump animation, where he humps the ground, in the same way our hero Mark does. That's two things about them that they love and share. Alright. The Japanese novel Ring lore is so fucking wild. Apparently Kyoko, that's the ghost from the Ring, you see, was born intersex, so she can impregnate herself with, like, clones or something? they're weird. They're weird fucking... Getting into that lore and being like, what? What's going on here? Okay. Good health. But yeah, I got to... I think the movie is called Spiral. And not only is it a bad, boring movie, but I think it was so bad that they retconned it out of existence. Or it's either Spiral or Ring Zero. Maybe it's both, maybe it's neither. But they had this one continuity following up the story of The Ring originally. This is a boss. Yeah, look out, baby. Here I come. I'm looking out. I guess, like, maybe flashing lights warn him or something. I don't know. I don't know how bad the flashing is. Wow, thinking about flashing lights and strobing just reminds me of Cyberpunk, where they just put in a device to create epilepsy seizures in their game without thinking about it. Cool. I've seen that there's been some massaging, going on with the narrative of Cyberpunk being only bad on launch, and now that it's patched, it's a good game. I cannot stand that game for the life of me. I think it's, like, genuinely one of the worst AAA games I've played. Everything that it does annoys me. You ever just get in a room with somebody that, like, a human person that you don't like, and you're just like, I have multiple reasons not to like you, but chief among them is that you say things in a way that drives my brain mad. Like, you say words funny in a way that is not like racism or anything. You just don't like it. You just don't like the way they exist. It's not like a political thing. It's not like it's purely emotional on a level of, I don't like hearing what they have to say. That's me with Cyberpunk. Okay. I've gotten so much better with this boss. And we have Medusa. She's the last one left. Alright. Yeah! Can I get a health? Can I get a health? Yeah! No. Okay. Alright. I like these fish guys. They bring me joy. I think we might have this. Because after Medusa, we can go through... Oh, we got a burp pill. After Medusa, we can go through the pipe that leads us deeper in the level and skip over a bunch of stuff. Is that Medusa? I don't think so. I'm almost positive it's not. Yeah. She's like one door over. That's okay. We could never have made it to her anyway. Now, Medusa is a bit of a tricky one. we're gonna need health for her. And hopefully the game is generous with spawning that. Nope, not from that. Okay. Nope, not from that either. These are my least favorite guys. Okay, that's just points or nothing. I do need health before I tackle her. There's no way I can do it on just 4. I mean, like, maybe I can. 3. But I don't like my chances. Alright. Burp pill. That's good. I wonder what happens if you get behind Medusa while you're fighting her. Because that's her right up there, right? I think it is. No help. Okay. Yeah, let's mix it up. Aw, shit. Alright, I said it was gonna be one more try. And it was. We did good today. That was a pretty good one, all things considered. This is good music. Hi, I'm back. Hold on, I'm gonna find something. This. Okay. Alright. So that was fun. I did not either beat Hulk 2, or Hulk Hector, or Monster Party Level 2. But such is the way of things. You can't win them all, etc., etc. Okay. Let's get Curse of Darkness started up. Oh, I am so bitten by mosquitoes. Y'all don't even fucking know. I am one of the types of people that is, like, both very tasty to mosquitoes, and mosquitoes make me very itchy, which sucks. Ooh, listen to this music. This is good, I like this. Okay. Let's try a new game. Created new save data. Okay. Oh, I got a grip strengthener.
1476, Wallachia. A great
As a
war
gift.
raged
So now I
between
can
Dracula
strengthen
and
my
humanity.
grips.
just when it seemed that there was no hope for mankind to prevail. Out of the darkness and despair, a champion arose. A true-blooded
Oh, okay, so this is following on the Trevor
named
line.
Trevor Belmont. Belmont and his comrades triumphantly slew Lord Dracula. A truly glorious victory for all.
Good.
However, the evil one did not pass from this world in silence. With his final words, Lord Dracula left a demonic curse
I believe that
enshrouded all of Europe in misery and torment.
the Belmont
Ravaged by
from
hideous
Lament of
plague
Innocence
and dire famine.
is
The
Leon.
people's hearts turned black and murderous. The weak were slain without pity, while the land was pillaged and scourged without remorse. 3 years have passed since the death of Lord Dracula, and the invocation of Dracula's curse.
Okay. And go on. Okay. We got a pool guy. Is that Alucarda? Alucard.
Show yourself, Isaac! I know you're here!
That sounds like an Alucard. To me, maybe.
Hector! Is that you?
That's a Hector. Alucard. Yeah, I do like
Tracked you
Alucard.
down.
You tracked me down.
Whoa, this man is
I
so
was
gay.
the one who lured you here.
This is so homosexual.
The fool who betrayed our Lord Dracula.
That matters not. I've come to exact my revenge upon you.
Holy
For the death
cow.
of Rosalie!
Oh, and how will you have this revenge? When you are utterly at my mercy, you relinquished your powers. You couldn't even protect your own woman. And now you think to defeat me? Lord Dracula is gone, but his powers are still here in Valencia. Even you must
They just
realize.
pronounced the thing.
Devil
Okay.
forging.
Devil forging.
Indeed, with this the most forbidden of arts. A wisp of conjured matter can be transformed into a hellish devil.
Whoa.
There are but two
This fucking
humans
rules.
who possess this magnificent power. You and I.
Yes. To our last.
So I have watched the Castlevania
I shed
anime,
that
and I will
evil
say it's
power.
pretty good. Though
Never
I don't know
again
if
will I
holds
use
up.
it.
But you will, Hector, and soon you have no choice. Without it, I could crush you in an instant. But that wouldn't be very satisfying, now would it? You deserve a most gruesome fate for the humiliation you brought upon me 3 years ago. Bereft.
This is
of
one
the
thing
power of
about
devil
these
forging.
Castlevania games
You
on
cannot hope to
PS2,
pursue me.
where it's
That
just like
is why you will reclaim your
they
powers.
start you in the middle of
thence
something
Follow
and
where I lead you.
just tell you everything that happened
But
before it, but you're still in the middle.
end, the glorious vengeance you seek will not be yours. It will be mine.
I loved this gay man. I love this
Wait,
cool homosexual. He's got
Damn him.
he's goated with the
So
sauce, as the kids say.
I must descend into darkness and reclaim that accursed power once more.
Yeah, this game fucking rules, maybe.
Heed my words. I will hunt you down like the beast you are. I will have my revenge.
Not only that, but the voice acting in it is fun. Whereas the voice acting... Okay, I'm learning. Hi, I'm learning. The voice acting in Lament of Innocence was bad, but not fun. I can do a double. Do a cool thing. have, like, an in-air combo. I have a Hulk guard. Okay, alright. We're cooking with gas now. Wow. Seems like pretty intense enemy for a first guy. A level 2 executioner, of course. I guess it's a big slow guy, so it's fine. It just looks impressive. How do I forge a devil? I would like to know. Yeah, this is really starting you in the thick of it, huh? That will probably kill me. No. It's stairs. Okay. I really like the pretty boys of Castlevania. What? He just is sound like, yeah, this is my fucking throne. There's cool. Yeah. I am very fond of Soma. Soma is a pretty boy. Alucard and Trevor are up there. There's just, they just got good taste over there in the Vania Castle. What is oh, it's like Transylvania, but a castle. I just realized that. It's Castle Transylvania. So a Metroidvania is a Metroid Transylvania? I guess? Alright, sure, fuck it, whatever. I was about to go, what does Vania mean? It's like, oh. Yeah. Even though it's not really Transylvania, they're like, it's Wallachia, it's kind of the historical, you know, country that... Can you imagine having something in your country? Like, your country's just known for, there was a fucking tyrant. Quick step, guard, left analog. Whoa. There was a dude who sucked so much. I got bronze shaped like a skull. Okay, this must be what I forged. Devil's Whip. A guy who sucked so much that he is what is remembered about your country for like 1,000 years. Kinda stinks. Alright. Equip. Skill. Okay. Picks. Options. Okay. Wish there was like maybe a map, but I guess I just haven't earned the right to look at one yet. Fenrir. Yep. There's that dog for you. Alright. Wild memory. Okay. Alright. Interesting. And these are just fucking dudes. They're skeletons. The most basic of all enemies. Yeah, and there's a money system, that's right. I mean, I have no direction on where to go at all. They're really just dropping me in this and expecting me to pick it up, which is fine. Just a little confusing. I'm very excited. I'm planning to get, to go to, like, a festival, like a food festival soon. I'm hoping to get some good food there. They are well known and well liked, in this area for, okay, we got a map. Yes, this is the map. Okay. Zoom out. Alright. Is this a good map? It is a map. And that is good. So one thing about the Lament of Innocence game, Level Up, cool, that I remember very distinctly and well, is that that game was really freaking horny for some odd stuff. The first boss that I fought was a room that had giant nanas on the wall. Giant gaping nanas. And a penis-shaped worm came out of them. And that is great, I think. There is also a sexy lady boss, which obviously rules. Oh, yeah. I think there's a clip of it on the channel because I thought it was really funny. To just walk into a boss and it's like one of the most absurd video game enemies you've ever seen in your life. Okay, that's the lockdown. It's a level 8 side boss. Sure. It was very odd. There's also a lady who was basically had her whole butt out. She was, I think, a succubus. What? Okay. Sure. It's sealed by an unknown power. Hector cannot open it with strength alone. As we all know.
This unearthly power. Is it coming from that tombstone? How conscientious of him. He carved the instructions into stone along with the
Why does this guy's voice sound so familiar?
So, that's how badly he wants me to regain my powers.
Why does he sound like every
Very
anime
well.
villain I've ever heard?
Heed my words, O great powers of darkness. Release to me the tortured souls. Let me infuse him with my life force and awaken him to the world of the living. Immaculate being, appear before me now!
Like, I'm almost sure that he did work in Dot Hack GU, right? Woohoo! A gay little fairy for a gay little guy. And like other RPGs in this time period, he must have.
Well, well. Devil forging, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never seen that before. Quite impressive. It's
Okay.
enough to make your blood run cold.
Who are you?
Oh, he has an
Oh,
accent.
my apologies, my lord. I should have offered an introduction. I go by Zed. I'm here for one purpose only. To purify this land of the pestilent curse which infects it.
I feel like this guy might be deaf in
see.
disguise, as is
You,
often
on
the
the other
case
hand, are
with bald
pursuing the
men.
other devil forge
Crispin
master, are you
Freeman
not?
voices
The
Hector.
one you see
Yep,
fled
that
toward the
makes
chapel on
sense.
the other side of the mountain.
Thank you for looking
He
that up. I
made his
appreciate it
escape through the
greatly.
back of the castle.
What concern is this to you?
He is the one protecting the curse. Ergo, he is an impediment to me, and to all those who abide in this land.
Toga and Ghost of the Shell,
see.
John and Melancholy
Very
of
well.
Haruhi Suzumiya.
I, Hector, thank you for your help.
Itachi in
If you'll
Naruto.
forgive me.
Oh yeah.
I must be on my way.
He's Toga? He's Toga in Revolutionary... Wait, oh my god, he's Toga. Holy shit, I'm playing as fucking that guy. Infant Fairy appears. Name entry. New. Okay. Innocent devils are are mystical, untainted familiars created by devil forge masters. Innocent devils have absolute loyalty to their creator. Summoned innocent devils may grant status enhancements to Hector. Status enhancements can be examined on the status screen. Innocent devils use hearts as energy. Whenever they take damage or use a special ability, their heart energy will decrease. If they lose all their hearts, the innocent devil will revert to soul form. At that point, they will simply hover around Hector. There's so much going on here. Yup. If Hector gathers enough hearts, the innocent devil soul can be restored to material form. Innocent devils cannot die. Oh good, there's more. Level up with experience points by defeating enemies just like Hector. When an enemy is defeated by both Hector or the innocent devil, both Hector and his ID will gain experience. An ID must be summoned for it to receive any experience points. However, to truly exceed, level up Hector and his innocent devils. Oh good, there's more! Setting the mode to auto instructs the innocent devil to attack on its own. In auto mode, the ID's manner of attack and use of command abilities dictate its own reasoning. Setting the mode to command allows Hector to directly control ID's actions. In command mode, the ID tends to sit closer to Hector and targets the same enemy that Hector is battling. In this mode, innocent devils will not use special abilities that consume hearts unless they're told to do so. To use an ID special ability, select the ability with the left or right directional buttons and press the ability button to activate it. Use these two modes effectively to make battles easier for Hector. Characteristic fairy-type innocent devils tend to float around the player. They have the ability to open up treasure chests. They can restore HP or heal status ailments. Okay. This has so much more going on in it than Lament of Innocence, which probably makes it a better game. I know Crispin Freeman's voice actor. I have heard... Excuse me? I have heard of him in times gone by. Dragon Crest. Okay, so it's an item. Auto. Okay, and heal. Okay, got it. He's in a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's pretty, like, out there, as far as, like, popularity for voice actors is. I like him. Some voice actors, I'm like, they do a fine job in whatever they're in. And Matthew Mercer, he could be... He can be a Jotaro Kujo or a cowboy or whatever. I like Crispin Freeman, though. He has a very recognizable voice. How does it feel in comparison to Lament of Innocence? Better? I think? I mean, the jumping is relatively the same. It makes more sense to have a sword in a game like this than a whip. The whip feels very strange because a sword is kind of a straightforward, like, a sword covers more area of effect, is how I'll put it, in a way that my brain as a gamer is used to. The whip is kind of thin and it moves in a funky way. I'm not a huge fan of it. So, this is good. You know, it's doing alright. I think I'm gonna like this game way more than Lament of Innocence, because it's doing just about everything Lament of Innocence did, but more. And Lament of Innocence didn't have a lot going on. I'm trying to gather hearts. Wait. Okay. I've learned something. Hearts do not accumulate, like, say, it's not like a, Castlevania where the hearts are your ammo. The hearts are literally the health of the devil. I love this fucking cool guy Sid. It rules. So if I collect more hearts than I need, it benefits me not. Alright, yeah, like, that part doesn't give me anything. Because my guy is already at full health. I like that I have buddies. I think buddies in a game like this is really good. There's a bit more to get emotionally invested in. I can only get so emotionally invested in a single character. But having a plethora of friends for that character, you know, gives me a little bit more options. I get more breathing room for who I want to hang out with, as it were. I don't know if this guy attacks. He's got a little crystal butt. Why does he have a crystal butt? Oh, he leveled up. Weird. Okay. I think he just levels up from fighting. I don't think it has to do with the hearts. A very weird way to introduce this mechanic of just, here is 3 paragraphs of text explaining to you what this is. Have fun. I don't need to kill these guys. I'm just kind of trying to farm stuff, I guess. There's a lady on that thing. Alright. I love looking at the background elements in a game like this. Like, they're all very deliberate. They had to be considered. So, like, somebody had to, for example, design whatever is out there. Like a weird little balcony. I think a balcony is so nice. I would love to see a balcony and stand on it in my day-to-day life. I have no such thing. I do have a deck, which is good, and I like it. But I'm a bit of a homebody, so I don't spend a lot of time out there. I fell into the House Flipper 2 void again. Is this the void? Oh, I find it hilarious. Yeah, I do like that. It's really, yeah, very funny. But also, like, it's an immersive game of mundanity, where, like, not a lot is going on at one point in time. So then you just fall into a black void that exists around every single thing you've ever seen. It's this one house. It's an... Oh, wow. It's an evil, fucked up house. Is that a Samhain? Hold on, I gotta check things. Summon. New. I like that I can name them. That makes me happy, too. It's a merman. A merman. Alright. Fun. Oh, I'm a little EP today. Okay, what's that? We have a potion. Okay, we have a potion. What does New attack 4, magic 2, defense? Got it. Okay. Alright, and if we went here before, it would have been like, you need the dragon cleanse. Got it. Bestiary. Okay. That seems mundane. Why did I need to know that? You could have not told me anything about that, and I would just have continued to play the game. Thank you for healing me. I appreciate it, Nunu. Nunu is a very funny name for a fairy. I like it. How do you prefer to decorate a house? Do you have a preferred, like interior decoration style. I like opulence, personally, so whenever I'm decorating a house in The Sims, I try to make it a little bit Baroque. Wow, this camera sucks. Or, you know, kind of older in its style. I like to go maximalist. Describe what that means, precisely. Like decorations all over the place, like make it feel real lived in, maybe. Love clutter and having things feel lived in. Yup, yeah. That is very nice. This is, I believe, a save room. Alright. Okay. Now, it's allowing me to register memorial ticket. The memorial ticket will let me teleport out and back again. This is good. Where does it teleport me out to? I assume Zeed is going to be a shopkeeper of some sort. He will have a shop and I can buy things there, because there is money in the game that we've been picking up. Thank you, Newman. We work together. We are a family. You and me, buddy. This music fucking rocks. This game, these PS2 Castlevanias have really killer music. Level up. Good job. I'm proud of you. Is this a save room? No. What the fuck is going on here? I get it. They have physics. Did you notice that? They have physics. Look at that. They move physically. Like, you got me. Aluminum. They're very proud of themselves for having physics. I understand. I get it. It's just not... maybe not as impressive nowadays as it was back then. Where it's like, whoa, they actually fall. Looks like they're real barrels. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, I don't know if I talked about this on stream. Maybe this is not... I've been dealing with mania lately. So... I have bipolar, so I cycle through different cycles. And I'm currently in a mania cycle, which... some people who are me in the past are like, mania's so fucking cool. I get to be extra productive, and I have a billion thoughts, and they're all genius, and, they are wrong. Very correct. It's very hard to deal with. I'm trying to make sure I don't do impulsive things. That's the big one. I'm in a phase of impulsivity. Let me tell you, it's kind of hard to just not be like, this is probably either a great idea or a terrible idea, and if I just keep doing terrible ideas enough, one of them might be good, one of them might pay off. It's not how it works. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if I know anyone else who's bipolar. It just occurred to me. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Okay. I was like, if I keep doing this move, will it stun lock? And the answer is no. Okay. Now, am I missing anything? No. I have been doing everything as it should be. I will say, while the vibe of this is Castlevania, the actual navigation of the map and stuff like that. Oh boy. Possible to create new weapons and armor by combining various materials together. Choose combine from the status window. Can be performed at any time. More combinations will be possible. When you find new materials, check the combination list. Also useful to check the bestiary to see which monsters possess certain materials. Okay, the bestiary thing makes sense now. Okay. Knuckle? What do you mean, knuckle? Perform the whoa. Okay, I have a leather helm. And soft leather armor. Hold on. I don't want Knuckles. I don't want them to be tougher than the rest of them. The best of them, tougher than leather. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, now let's equip. Head, armor, and Aki. Oh, so there are different weapons. What is it? Oh. Oh, this sucks. Give me my other sword back. I like you, Nunu. You're helpful. Found a complaint for House Flipper 2, Rufe. Tell me about it. What's up with it? Evolution Crystal. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm learning. I guess I can make another. Hold on. Let's make another short sword. We have a short sword now. Let's make an axe. Gano, the axe. We don't have aluminum. It's not the most intuitive. I don't love how it functions and don't need to mess with the roofs, but here I am. Oh, I see, okay. If it's optional, that's one thing. But if they're like, no, you gotta get up there and fix the roofs, it's kind of like... I wonder, like, they should have, like, an auto mode, maybe, for the mechanics you don't like doing. It's a zombie. Hi. And up close and personal. Yay. Evo. Sword. Let me try Ghana. Alright, I was like, I don't need to know about Evo crystals. How do I apply them? Okay. Select the ID and move left or right to toggle the generation of vocal stone. I don't understand. That's okay. I don't think there's any quests for roofs, but it's purchasable. I see. Interesting. I do like how they have an ability for Nunu to help me with secrets. I like that. Neat. Yay. The axe feels fine, I suppose. Okay. Maybe this is what we're looking at. Unlock. Okay. I still don't understand. I can give them to my ID. How? What do I do to do that? I guess it just happens. Yeah. He has it each too. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, I like that they... Okay, so now he has 2 axe crystals. And eventually, I guess he evolves. I guess it's just automatic. He just does it. Don't give up, skeleton. That's a bit of a Dark Souls joke. You ever hear this? Dark Soul? Everyone's talking about? I still gotta finish the TLC for that thing. Normally I just binge stuff, but I just was not feeling it for this TLC. It's a complicated thing. Alright. I recently watched, so I don't play any mobile games, but I watched a video talking about why mobile game ads are the way they are, and if you've ever, like, watched anything, you've probably seen their mobile game ads. You know the one. It's like a guy and he's running or whatever, I don't know. He runs and he shoots. Okay. We're picking up more Evo crystals. And I watched a little seminar by people who make mobile games about their job, and they are truly cruel people who do not care about the destruction that they cause, which I think is quite sad. And very enlightening to know about. Did that zombie just throw up? Do it again. Yay! Me too. I'm always vomiting. All the time. I love it, actually. I don't vomit that much. It's fine. Vomiting is... like, you know, I guess as far as biological reactions, it's up there. These are some sort of electrical equipment. Like, it's not pleasant, but it is kind of, like, the thing about vomiting is, like, it's kind of explosive in a way, and that's satisfying. I'll stop being gross in 1 second. The second has passed. I will stop being gross now. Alright. I want to see what other... Are all of the guys that we get cute guys? Can we get any fucked up weird monsters? Because I would really like that. It would... Whoa. Skeleton blades. It's okay to be gross sometimes. This is true. I have a friend who is... Vomiting is her worst fear. Also, hi Lady Dice a lot. How's it going? Do you prefer just Lady? But, like, as far as biological reactions, vomiting is just kind of like, you know... So, like, sometimes with vomiting, it's like... You vomit, and it feels like, oh, there's some relief. Oh, I was nauseous, and then I vomited, and now I'm not nauseous anymore. Happens to me all the time, and, like, I appreciate that. Most people just say lady, but in any game, like, okay, I like lady. Let's see. Yeah. Sometimes I'll be nauseous, and I'll be like, I need to vomit, but my body is not doing it, so... I gotta take things into my own hands. Just for the sake of not being nauseous, like, if I'm sick. Sometimes I get really anxious, and, that happens, and I'm just like, this fucking sucks. Let me, like, not sit here and wallow in it. Hate when that happens. Yeah, it's bad. Have you ever played this Castlevania game? Oh, my voice. I need water. It's good. I like this one. And I like Pretty Boy Trevor. He's cool. Alright, let's go. I will say, this game seems way more unhinged than Lament of Innocence. I usually like these type of games, yes. This is the sequel to Lament of Innocence, which I played and beat on stream. And that game is just kind of fine. It's okay. This one is genuinely fun. I'm really liking it so far. I have my little buddy with me, Nunu, who is a fairy, and I like that. Also, the villain is very swaggy. He's got a lot of swag. Very clearly just walks up and is like, I am the evil guy, and it kind of rules. Alright. Fuck. The dodge roll feels good. Yeah. I like the dodge roll. It seems to have a lot of iframes. Hold on. Hit me. Come on. I mistimed it, perhaps. Like, I can kind of cancel into it, right? Yes, absolutely 100%. Very cool. Get some cashola. Move on. I also love this game's enemy design. It's very, like, kind of cozy. I feel like a lot of Castlevania games kind of succeed based on the enemies. Like, I guess it's not, well, I was gonna say it's not really modern Castlevania anymore, but what is modern Castlevania anymore, right? This looks suspicious. Nope, it's nothing. But the Flea Man is such a devious little creature. Yeah. And, like, the games, like, they're kind of built off the enemy design in a way, where it's like, if it's Castlevania, but the enemies aren't, like, skeletons or whatever, then, like, it doesn't feel like a game that is based in kind of the tropes of horror. Like, the enemies make Castlevania what it is. Without Castlevania, you're just kind of a... ad break. Without Castlevania, it's just kind of budget Indiana Jones, right? Where you're just, like, killing a bunch of dudes with a whip. And that's it. But once you put skeletons and Medusa heads in there, it's like, oh, wait a second. There's kind of... This is forming into a cohesive whole. It is congealing. And that's nice. Whoa. A big arena. How scary. Guard, left analog stick. Wait. Possible... Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, that's cool. That feels good. Okay, the ad break is over. I was saying before, without enemies, if you are just boiling Castlevania down to there's a guy with a whip and there's dudes that he kills, it's like, that could just be an Indiana Jones game right there. It's the fact that it has the kind of horror and Transylvania and the Medusa heads that really make it into what it is. Thank you, Innocent Devil. I appreciate it. I am not gaining hearts enough to heal you, so I'm gonna put you on command. Hold on. What is new? Combine. I guess I can make a knuckle. Or punch rings. Oh, that's fucking cool, actually. Hold on. Let me try punch rings. I feel like I'm not gonna like this because it's gonna involve more close quarters. Oh, wait, those fucking rules. Holy shit, this is so fast! Okay, alright. I've turned around on punch rings. Punch rings are cool. Maybe I'll just be a grappler for this. Maybe I'll grapple them. Yeah, gotta go fast, exactly. I generally like having some distance between me and the enemy. But maybe it's cool to be a fast puncher. It looks nice. I like it. Alright, let's try it out. Whoa! Okay, alright, I like this. Okay, yes, and there's combos. There is combos. Yes, so that is a win 2 with the big AoE. Doesn't seem that effective. Okay, alright. Yeah, this fucking rocks. Okay. I was not using this combo stuff at all. By the way, heal me. Heal me? Yes. Thank you. Oh my god, he's so intense. He's so intense, and the little fairy is just like, yeah? Like, okay, I'm going. Alright. Am I going in a loop? Have I been here before? Yes. Good to know. Yaha. Yaha indeed, little buddy. I love Nunu. Nunu is my friend, and a champion. Okay. So we gotta go to floor 3. Which is this way. Okay. right? Yes. Oh. Oh, I don't need to fight these guys. So I just won't. What? Okay, so we have a healer. Can I kill them before they heal? Skeleton Blaze. What's this guy's name? Too late. Killed him. Yeah, okay. This has, like, it's a little risky, but if... I wonder who decided that hearts in Castlevania. I really need to get some water. I'll get a water in a little bit. Who decided hearts in Castlevania were going to be ammunition? It's a really interesting choice considering there's a very obvious thing that hearts represent in video games before that time, which is, you know, vitality, your health. And they were like, no. Ammunition. You need hearts to throw across. I don't know why. It just is. Oh! Bone Dragon! One, two, three. Three. I'm getting the combos now. 1, 2, 3, 4. It happens very quickly, so it's hard to know what's going on. Hello, Bone Dragon. White Dragon. Yay, and it falls apart. What more could you ask for in the Castlevania game? Oh, there's another. Ow. Thank you, innocent devil. Okay, I gotta lock on. Thank you. Are these guys fragile? That guy did not... yeah. Okay. How do I level the innocent devil up into something different? It's a worthwhile question, isn't it? I do not know. I want to do the Atatata. Or, depending, the Auras. Okay. Sometimes the camera looks bad, actually. Which is fine. Oh! I got some guard. Ooh, okay. Alright. It has become a fighting game now. I can now fight. I can do an Incredible Hulk Pantheon Saga uppercut. I wish I could get more into fighting games, but they seem like the kind of thing that you need maybe a 10-year background and PhD in order to fully enjoy them to the maximum capacity. And I just don't have that skill. I am not that ambitious when it comes to a video game. Though I quite enjoy Skullgirls. I would love to play Darkstalkers. But it doesn't seem to have anything. They just don't make those games anymore. They said no thanks. We're done. Perhaps the market was flooded on video game fighting games. I assume that, yeah, they're playing the arena music here. Let me do a move that is real. Thank you, innocent. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Oh, I like it. Meaty. Alright. It's like a... Oh no, my innocent devil. I'm not getting any more healing. You know, healing as a thing in Castlevania is a bit of a tricky predicament. ID lock. Oh, they're sweating. They have a little sweating icon. Okay. Oh, maybe that's their ethereal form. They've run out of hearts, so they are now ethereal. Perhaps. Okay, 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks so weird. The fucking... Look at the animations on this guy. Like, you see the fireball just travel up its face. Not the worst thing in the world, but very odd. Okay. Yeah, on auto, it kind of loses hearts really quickly, because it tries to heal to the maximum of its ability, and it just... Oh! That's fucking sick! It's a fucking skeleton with a snake body with flaming eyes for decoration. That rules. So very interestingly also, the first game introduces you basically immediately. The first thing that you see in that game, once you get in the castle, is the hub world. There's a hub and it has spokes, and those spokes do not intercept. This is just kind of putting me in a dungeon, and I have to find my way around. I assume I have to get to a boss. That is, you know, the ideal. Now, this is going to be a healing room. I assume a healing room. I assume it's going to fill up my hearts. Now, Lament of Innocence did get kind of tricky. It was not the easiest of games. I had to find ways, especially at the end, goodness me. I had to find ways of kind of, like, what's the easiest weapon to use in a big fight. These are the same doors as that game, so this is a loss. So maybe that'll apply here. Okay, it's a big guy. And he's clockwork this time. Boss. Okay. Crazy armor. That's definitely like a classic Castlevania thing, right? Crazy armor sounds so familiar. I like his screams. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's the move. I did a little extra and finished it. Okay, we're gonna put this on command. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta do it before that kick comes in. Yeah. Against the big guy? That's so good. Okay. Crazy armor down. That ruled. That was great. Oh! Sneaky. The armor has become even more crazy. I love it. That design looks great. Okay. They're really throwing that at me. Innocent devil, go! Okay. Thank you for the game. You have so many purposes. Those punches are so good. Like if you could get them right. Okay. Crazy armor down. I assume. It'd be really funny if an even bigger crazy armor stepped out of that light, but we got it. Okay, and there is a birdcage elevator with a chair in it. If I could design my own house, right? I get full control over it. I would have shit in like this in here, cause like it rules. Yes, there is a strange elevator that is like a birdcage on a chain, and you sit in it. Great. Kind of makes you feel like a bird for 30 seconds every time. All right. Baljet Mountain. Maybe Mountains with an S. It's a shame that Konami didn't know what to do after the PS2 era. I mean, frankly, they didn't know what they were doing in the PS2 era. But at least they were taking some swings. What the fuck? Magmard? Why is his name Magmard? I don't like that. No bice. Hold on. No dice. An anti-dice zone. Battle-type innocent devils are exceptionally strong and excel at physical combat. Okay. Additional AI mode. In guard. Blocking all enemy attacks. A shining circle guard field will appear around the ID. All enemy attacks will be blocked while in the guard field. If Hector stands in the guard field, he will also be protected from enemy attacks from a certain amount of time. Circle will shrink. Oh my goodness. Certain combos that were chained may appear. Press the attack button or final attack button when this happens. If timed correctly, the ID will warp in front of Hector. Add a cooperative attack. Okay. Got it. So here's a question. Guard. Guard, if guard does not use up, let me see your aura blast. Okay. If guard does not use up hearts, guard seems like a good way to get a tank in there. I would like some water. I'm gonna go get some water. I like Magmart, whatever this guy's deal is. Also, where the fuck are we? The devil zone of evil? Like, what is this? What is this? Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna throw you to the break screen.
Is already half video hallucination. If you're not careful, it will become total hallucination. You'll have to learn to live in a very strange new world.
Trip soon. Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen? Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky? Have you noticed...
Melvin, you'll get hurt!
Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become? Are you careful with your personal records? Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own? Have you ever visited a Chinatown section and...
Best of VH1 Thanksgiving Weekend is sponsored by Scrabble Diamond Anniversary Edition. Scrabble, what will your winning word be?
How about that? There's a cute little girl who will smash your fucking head clean off.
Okay, I'm back.
If a woman has starch marks on her... Wait. If
a woman has starch masks. Okay. I have a water now, I'm fine. I have recovered. I think I got a fucking grill today. It ain't always my favorite thing I gotta do, but I grill a lot. I do a lot of grilling. It's kind of very cheap and easy to make good food. And you can kind of grill in bulk, so the food is accessible at later points in time for you to eat. I had a fucking dream last night that there was a bunch of rotten food in the fridge, and I had to, like, throw it out, which sucked. But I like having, like, food that I can eat after I make it. I like having leftovers. What a roundabout way to say that. Interesting. So this guy loses his health based on his attacking. Every time he attacks, it costs hearts. I think? No, maybe every time he gets hit. Maybe we can tank. We tank for each other. Let me take a second. Wait. We don't have a map for this area. It's just the mountains. What? I don't know what it's like to live in the mountains. I live in a kind of hilly state. Hey, Punk, how's it going? We ever played Castlevania, The Curse of Darkness? It's kind of good. I hesitate to say it is a good and fun video game. What's up? I think I got a grilled chicken today. I grilled this week a steak and I grilled some hamburgers. Now the problem is I get eaten alive by mosquitoes, which is bad. But if you grill early enough in the day, then it doesn't. Alright, I like grilling steak. I am a notorious raw steak eater. I do not eat the steak completely raw, but I like it very rare. Personally, I prefer steak that has not been grilled. I feel like you do not have the same control over a steak while grilling as you do a skillet, and do not let those fools tell you otherwise. Persona 2 Innocent Sin last night. The story's really good, but it's an RPG, leveling up takes too long. I would really like to play it. I'm not into modern Persona games. I have played them. But I like older RPGs generally. Is that the one that has that really fucking banger song on the soundtrack? Whoa. Do you have a favorite JRPG? What's the JRPG barometer here? It's from the 90s. Yes, absolutely. I played Persona 3, and let me tell you, I did quite like it. Perfect guard. Okay, I get it. I understand. Thank you for giving me that ability. I kind of feel like I could have had that from the start, but that's okay. Sukigen 2. What console is it on? Sukigen. Why does Sukigen sound so familiar? Suikoden? No, it's Suikoden, right? Suikoden? Well, I'm not good with this. I think my favorite RPG, it's a really tough one, and it's not because it's good or the best, but I played .hack GPU as a child, and it has stuck with me because of that. I quite like it. Jet Black? What the fuck is Jet Black? I have Jet Black, I guess. I guess make a short sword. I don't have any more knuckles. I guess it's a material. Aluminum. Okay, interesting. I would like to spend one of my aluminum on a better helmet. And the jet black on better armor. The music is a bit loud. Thank you so much for telling me. I appreciate that dearly. This will be recorded forever in the great moments of history and the Book of Life. Yeah, the game is a little loud, isn't it? Okay. This game does have killer music. And I like it a lot. The two PS2, oh, we're locked in here. They're not locked, I'm not locked in here with them, they're locked in here with me. The two PS2 Castlevanias have some of the best Castlevania soundtracks I've ever heard. And .hack is amazing. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. .hack is really impressive. From a gamer standpoint, like, how do I put this? It's one thing to have an MMO, right? An MMO is cool and good, and there are a lot of people that like them, and I play them sometimes, on occasion. But an MMO from the mid-2000s is... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get really, like, conceptual about this. The game is entirely mimicking what an MMO feels like, but not because it has a bunch of a billion quests that you spend your time doing. It mimics the feeling of being a player in an MMO. The feeling of going AFK or talking to somebody and then they just go, oh, dinner's ready, I gotta go home, and then they just teleport out of an environment. Like, that's stuff that no other game has ever attempted to do narratively. It fucking rules. It's so good. I don't think any other game accomplishes that. The camera is whack. And I love it for that. Alright. Okay. Why are they innocent devils? Are the things we fight not innocent? I don't know. It is a catchy phrase, though. Innocent devil is kind of catchy. But I played through all of .hack GU as a child. Bought all 3 games from GameStop. and I adored it. Thought it was the best. I've considered going back and playing them again. Every time I do, I'm like, oh, this opening section's a bit long. Oh, the game takes a while to really start up. I wish more MMOs were like .hack. How do you mean? Because I don't disagree. It kind of takes MMOs and distills it to an essence. Which is good. But I feel like .hack is... like, it's such a complicated game to explain. The MMOs are... Woo, Rosario. Okay. So we've been here before, I assume. Like, the MMO stuff in .hack is, like, it's essentially a setting. Like, in the way that a Castlevania game takes place in Transylvania, or whatever, or Wallachia, or what have you. It is kind of fucked up that the only reason people in, like, America and stuff know about Transylvania is because it's a place where there are blood-sucking monsters, and also there was an evil king there once. I feel like there's a bit more rich history and culture. Hey, look at that. Than is being discussed there, but, you know, I should go look into that. We gotta go the other way. Feel like this area is not okay. So one thing about Lament of Innocence that is very noteworthy is how static its camera is. Everything is essentially square rectangular rooms that you're exploring, and this makes it so... Cutscene time. The camera is very static because they didn't know how to make a 3D camera in those games. And now they're getting a little bit more experimental.
Impossible.
I don't know if it's paying off. It's a woman.
Oh. May I be of service?
No. Forgive me. My name is Hector. What are you doing in a place like this?
I could ask you the same question, sir.
I am searching for someone. A man bearing the same crest I'm wearing.
And this man, is he
Angle
your
or
enemy
devil
or
crest?
your friend?
You sound as if you know him.
Yes, quite so. Now answer me. Be he your friend or foe?
He is my most bitter enemy.
I love you,
see.
Crispin Freeman.
In that case, I shall help you.
Pardon me, milady, but by what reason would you offer me this boon? Indeed, by
Love
what
a
reason
good
should
boon.
I trust it?
Your enemy is my enemy. That is reason enough. If you are a Devil Forge master, you shall need a place to keep your little friends safe.
Yeah,
Rest assured, you
he's
have no reason
Sakaki
to refuse
from...
my help.
Okay. I
You seem
joke
quite knowledgeable.
that
Who are you exactly?
this
Oh,
voice actor sounds
I
like
escaped from the Western lands where we were hunted like vermin.
every
power to
anime
envision the
villain I've
future.
ever heard.
How interesting. And your name?
Julia. My house is further on.
He's Sakaki
I shall
from
prepare an elixir
GU.
that may be of use to you.
He's
Farewell.
Itachi from Naruto. Hi. He is, you gotta look.
Julia. She's
Toga
the very
from
image of
Revolutionary Girl Utena. He's Alucard from Helsing? Oh, this guy fucking rules. I love this guy. Alright. Let's go through the fancy door first. This looks different. Is this still a save zone? It's not active yet. No. Okay, so there's an evil chair. A chair of immense malice. And where are we going? Okay. Wait, why is this? This is a door. No man could force this open. I thought it said no man could forge this for a second, and I was like, I don't know if I believe that. I feel like a man could have forged that. Magical ticket. Transports us to Julia's shop. I see. I wonder if we could play as her. In the first game, there's like an alternate mode. Hi, Winnie. How's it going? I hope the writing went well. And reading.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Please come again. Good to see you came back. Please come again.
Give me a welcome.
Glad you're back. Please come again. Good to see you came back. Do your best. Good to see you came back. Please come again.
I love this woman. Hi.
Glad you're back. Do your best.
Do your best. Do your best would make a good text tone. If anyone still does not leave their phone on vibrate at all times. Ganbate. Yeah, I bet that is a ganbate.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you?
Devil forging. No forging without a devil shard, I'm afraid, of course.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
How could I be so silly? Dung? Yo, you can't just call a spear dung like it's nothing. I guess I'll buy it just to have one.
Gotcha. Will that be all? Please come again.
I love this woman. I love... What? What do you mean, chair explanation? Chair explanation. If you sit in a rocking chair for long enough, you fall asleep. Okay. And? What are we doing here? I hope it's an eternal slumber and it kills you. Literally, like, that's what I'm expecting of, like, oh, the rocking chair is so comfortable you die? I don't know. I shall wait. Chairs are the real reason to play this game. I see. You know about these games, right? You told me about the squeaky shoes in the first one. Gothic Chair Simulator. Is the chair special? Should I be knowing more about this chair? Oh yeah, I have new and better redeems now, by the way. The redeems have gotten even more redeemable. What is happening? I have approximate knowledge of Castlevanias. Of course, of course. Oh shit. I can't believe you've done this. The bonk is so violent. Like, it's not like a cute bonk. It's like, oh no, I have been destroyed. I am dead now. Okay, so I don't understand the chair mechanic. Maybe it's a way to, like, refight bosses or something. Isn't that... That's how things work in... Hold on. That's how things work in... Doesn't know how chairs work. I'm spinning. Very fun. This game does seem to have a lot of chairs in which you sit very cool and menacing. Like, I love the spin. Yes, it's very good. If you redeem 2 spins, they like stack. They go even faster. And also, if you destroy me, then during a spin, it gets all fucked up. Same with the bonk. They are, they go well with each other, which I find fun and enjoyable. Alright, let's get going. What's this? Steel. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Yay. It is possible to steal items from enemies. When the lock-on cursor turns purple, press the final attack button to steal an item. Okay. Got it. Okay. It's purple. No. What? I don't get it. Is it if I kill him when the marker is purple? Alright. They introduced this mechanic that only happens when a guy dies. And they introduce... Oh, look at these guys! They introduce it in a room where an enemy heals them. It's very funny. Haha. Stole a magical ticket. Okay. I see. Okay. Alright. Good. It can happen at any point. That's a nice way to vary up combat. I'll say that is kind of a clever way to keep you invested and not just mashing. Am I going to get a billion magical tickets? Maybe. What's it to you? Hey. I got a memorial ticket as well. I might need to play this. Literally, Winnie, I think you would like this game. Like, seriously? Kinda hate how in the anime they made Hector a loser because he's cool as fuck in this game. Yeah, oh, but here's the thing. I kind of like a sad, pathetic, pretty boy. They did make him a loser, but I don't know. There's an appeal there to me. Yippee. I love a wet little meow meow. Yeah, a little bit, right? But he is cool as fuck here. You know what I'll say? I'm glad we get both. I'm glad that they're not taking a character that has only ever been a wet little meow meow, or a guy who, is only cool all the time. We get a good variance, though, I kind of wish the lesbians in that show got a little bit more, oh my goodness, it's just a skeleton in a fucking chair. This game does have a, holy shit, Magmart! That was so cool. This game does have a thing with, Fiolier. Dave Pathetic Man. I don't know who Fiolier is. I don't remember him. The name sounds familiar. Oh good, physics objects. You could tell they're physics objects because they have the look of one. Poison guy from the Elden Ring DLC. He's alright. Fiolier doesn't have the appeal to me that a Hector does. This fucking sucks. Hit him with the shockwave. Thank you. I am going to die. Magmart is no more. Okay. We think now. I have my armor on. I can make a sword, and I will. Broad sword. Okay. If I had more jet black, I would have. Got it. I love see enemy names as a skill, like... Yeah, it takes a lot of work to see a skeleton and go, that's a skeleton. Let me see what I can do about this. Can I swap out... Hold on. No. I am stuck with no dice. I do really like how they changed Isaac in the anime. Both versions of the character. Isaac is the evil guy in this, right? I kind of love him in this, but I only got one single cutscene. Laying pathetically in front of Saint Tria, crying about not hearing her words. It is good. I do enjoy it. Though, he's not exactly a pretty boy, in the same way and Isaac is. No, Trevor, Hector. This game has a lot of names in it. He has a mask. Maybe he is pretty. Maybe. But I like the bat fucking vest in this. Does it? It just does a little circle normally. Cool. What is Yawa? What is this? Is this an acronym, or is this just a sound that I should know? Yawa indeed. Oh, it's a typo, I see. Okay. I can't stop going woke. I keep saying woke. And wow. And I love it. Whoa. Whoa. Consume water. I don't have water. I have a little bit of water. Wogue, and I keep saying, there's this one parrot from a very old video. Another typo. Understood. There's this one parrot from a very old video. And the parrot just goes, what the fuck? What the fuck? Over and over, and I can't stop doing it. I walk around my house going, what the fuck? I can't do the good parrot voice right now, because my voice is a little sore. But, it's good. What is this emote? This emote rules. I love this. Thank you for this. What the fuck? No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. My voice is too sore from streaming. Alright.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you? What do you need?
I would like to buy an item that is good.
Will that be all?
I know the video, but I go, what the fuck, like that bird sometimes. Yeah, right? Oh! Magmart, you're back! We will kill them together. After I save. Yeah, that bird's what the fuck is infectious. I love it. How do I get past that? Maybe there's a way around. There's something I'm missing. Literally, yes. But what? Alright, where, like, I have to go this way. I will say, I like how sexy everyone in, the Castlevania anime is. They really spared no expense when it came to making everyone kind of hot, as it should be. Thank you, Magmart. They really went in on it. I have a cousin who is, in their teens. And Jimmy is my cousin, and they're Jimmy's sibling, and Jimmy was like, Yeah, I told them to go watch the Castlevania anime, and I was like, what? There's titties in that. Whoa, there's titties. Yeah, that's Jimmy. Good old James. Mr. Figgle, as it were. I fucking love that guy. He's a good guy. Okay. What are we doing here? Give me a chance to steal 10 gold. Please. The fucking camera. I can't wait to see him and Trisha this weekend. Yes. Absolutely. Wait. Hold on. I'm having a thought. You think these motherfuckers were like, can we get like a little bit of maybe our own? Feels a little reminiscent of a Resident Evil 4 if that was available at the time. No, I think that their own cannons should be able to destroy this, but, you know, whatever. Fine, I guess. Stole 10 golds. Alright, I'm hitting circle. I'm hitting... Oh, it's locked onto this guy, that's why it's doing that. Okay, fine. I will lock onto this guy, steal his gold, and then kill him. It is a really clever way to get the player invested in the battling system beyond mashing. This game feels considered, whereas I think that Castlevania Lament of Innocence was a bit more, playing it safe. What a stupid fucking animation. Looks like trash, thank you for it, I love it. Oh, we're doing more of this, huh? What a stupid fucking minigame. Like, it's not a minigame, it's just how they want you to play it, but like, wow, is it fucking goofy to the max. Oh, there's more, of course, of course. Please let me through. No. Please let me pick up the aluminium. Thank you. I'm just gonna have so many fucking tickets. Oh, interesting. If I have him on command, I can, whole game is maximum goofs, and I love it for that. Yes. I feel like this game has what Lament of Innocence needs. Which is a little less, like, very badly put together melodramatic story, and a lot more hamming it up with a bunch of goofy bullshit. My only complaint is that Castlevania Lament of Innocence had a bad camera in that it never did anything that makes a camera good, and this game has a bad camera in that it does all the things that make a camera bad. Which is just how I'm gonna have to live with that. He's on guard mode. The camera breaks my mind, yeah. If you remember, Winnie, you saw the camera from, I could just have him tank. The camera from the original game, where it was like, it was like all square and like angular hallways, and it's like, they did that because they didn't experiment. And I get that. But this game is like, okay, let's put like a bunch of curves and a bunch of like, the environment's gonna slope up and down, and it's just like, I don't know if this is doing what you guys think you want it to be doing. Alright, this is a save room. Should be good for healing. Alright. I guess we could register a magical ticket. Can we only register a magical ticket in one save room? I would really like to play, and this is on the docket for games that I want to play. Maybe on stream. Maybe on stream. I want to play Castlevania 3 really bad. Because it has a bunch of characters that seem really cool. Seems like it's a fun game. I've never played it. It's like one of those games where I've been meaning to play it maybe since I was a teenager. I would like to steal from this man. Let him. No, let him. No, stop comboing him so good. Let him. Allow him to. Okay. I could have put him on guard. It just occurred to me. Go on guard. I must steal. I must lie and rob and pillage. Focus on me. Hi. Oh, almost. Interesting that they have different timings. I want to know what these guys get me. Once I know it's not like an aluminium or what have you. Oh, they're tricky. I like it. When they do movement attack. Oh, I know when they're gonna do it. It's just a matter of getting them while they're doing it. Okay. Alright. Hit me with that. Hit me with that. Oh, you fucking... Fine. Probably doesn't have anything good anyway. So this guy can just tank forever, huh? There's no cost to it. He just does it. Come on. I really want it so bad. I just want to know if they give... Like, what if they give me a weapon? Whoa. Yeah, having a tank, just bar none, seems like a good thing. Alright, whatever. Alright, Magmard. I can't believe they named him Magmard, of all things to name him. It's very stupid. Alright, you're coming with me. I like the concept of devil forging. Obviously, the anime grows it into a whole thing. Which is good. It's just a good concept. Alright, Magmar. Back off. How did I get him to do a bunch of dances? Like, look at this camera. Sucks. Why are there a bunch of orcs back there just not doing anything? This camera is so much. Jump towards me. Yes. Potion. See, that's a good item. The reason why they're hard to get is because they're hard to get. Orcs are just chill guys. Oh, okay. So you can farm potions in this game. That is unlike the way that the previous Castlevania worked from my remembering. Farming potions was just random drops. Same with gold. Why are they standing there like that? I don't get it. I don't understand. Thank you. I actually commanded him to do that, so I shouldn't be thanking him. I should be thanking myself. Alright. I like how the door kind of implies that you're going to be going inside. Ad break. And it's like, nope. Just another outdoor section. What does this guy do? Guard. What? Why is this happening? He's so bad. What a guy. Weird. What a strange encounter. $1. Yippee. Okay. Where does this go? Look at that fucking walk animation. No dice is fucking wild. Oh, I keep telling him to do that, I forgot. $3 add up, you know. I mean, they do. $3 do add up, but when you can get like $100 bill, it's kind of like, I don't need to spend 30 seconds collecting $3. Alright. Whoever invented the Mania, I think I need to have a talking to with that guy. Also, why do they have crystals coming out of them? It is an unwritten rule that all innocent devils must have a crystal. They just must. Magmart is evolving? Speed Mail. He has evolved into Silver Chariot from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Amazing. Weird. This is so cool, I feel insane. It's so fucking cool. Okay. So, I went to go see what people think about these games. And, so 50 gold. Now that's some gold. Hold on. Come on. Guard. I want that 50 gold. I want more gold. 50 gold is pretty good. So they are blood skeletons, which are difficult. They're tough. Why are they tough? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. They just keep reforming. Am I doing something wrong here? What am I doing? What needs to get done? I'm missing something. Go back to guard. I'm missing something. There's a mechanic here I'm not playing with. Yeah, looking up how people feel about this in the last game, it's like people saying that the last game is good, right? Which it is not. And people saying that this game is good, which it is. Or people saying that both games are boring, which the first game is, and this game is just the same. These are way different fucking games. This game is so much better. Like, wildly fucking cool. I'm just gonna have to leave. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I did not think I needed Castlevania with Pokemon, but, here we fucking are. And it rocks. He's got a crystal inside his belly. No, I miss playing Resident Evil 3. These are edgy dudes. This is Castlevania with Digimon. Yeah, a little bit. They digivolve. Resident Evil 3 Remake rocks so hard. Literally one of the best games I've ever played. Truly a masterpiece of video games. I am so resistant to games that are based in how many cool action things happen. Generally, when there's a horror game with cool action things, I go, oh, I kind of just wish it was a horror game. And that game is, like, completely the opposite. Everything it does that is cool is both horror and action, and I have no complaints. Oh, it stuns a guy. He could stun a guy. There are so many moments of that game where I'm like, I love it. Okay. Also, there are mods for that game. That game had a pretty active modding community. Though I do not believe such is the... I don't know if that's the case anymore. I need fairy. You could jump down there? What's down here? Is there something behind a waterfall, as there often is? All the time, there are things behind waterfalls. People just don't do anything about it, because they don't go behind them. Okay. It's a cockatrice. Yes. I got scared. I was like, is it a cockatrice? Is it something different? I don't know. It's a cockatrice. This guy is just a wizard. Cool. I need to go to maybe wizard. Just a wizard. Now they do have my favorite of character designs where they are just a... Okay. Guard. Just guard. Listen. Just guard. I need to figure out what the cockatrice does. 100 gold? I could farm these guys for 100 gold. You're telling me these are respawnable enemies, as far as I can tell. That's fucking big. Alright. Speed mail, you're back. Alright. Wow. Okay, speed mail. Stop. Oh! I am Fide of the Petra. Oh, right. That was a mechanic in the, earlier game, where you fight a Medusa. Makes sense that it's during a move that has the potential to do some serious harm to you. And it did. Okay, I'm understanding the kind of theory between the stealing more. It is a difficult thing that a character can accomplish based on an enemy's specific actions. Depending on how strong the enemy is and what they do. He really is just like fucking Silver Chariot. That rules. What is jet black? A color. No, I'm sorry. It is a material. Spirit of Fuji, godly material from a distant mountain in the east. Primitive material used since the dawn of time. Okay. Good. And I can combine Dung and, no, Wild Memory and Jet Black to get Bamboo Lance. That doesn't seem that good to me, but who am I to judge? Gano. Short sword, foil. Okay. I have everything that I can there. I'm missing 2 skills. I see. Oh, I said that and then I read it and was like, yes, I also see. Okay. Hold on a sec. Ah, shoot. Let me get to a point, and then I gotta make a call. What will that point be? It's a good question. Whoa! And it freaks. From the ancient history of the history of the ancient beast, as brats say. I believe that was the quote from one of the Bratz games. I really would like to play that Bratz game on stream again, because it's fucking wildly fun. But I do not want to be experiencing racism while doing it. We'll have to figure that one out. I've thought about maybe playing past the deliberate racism point and then seeing, but I'm scared there's gonna be more. Okay. Alright, I'm going to throw it to the break screen after I save. And then I gotta make a call. Oh, I'm pretty sure the call is gonna be about dinner tonight. You could play the other ones. This is true. Belle, do you have a favorite Bratz game that you would recommend me? Because I am down to play that. Alright. Can I get a picture of the guy in the chair? No. Let me get a picture of the guy in the chair. There's only racism in the Florida section. What does that mean? Okay. Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Hello. What do you think about Bibra?
About what?
About what?
Bibra.
What's that? Bibra?
Axel.
Ja, Bibra.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
$17.95 for the mini TV.
Okay. I am back. Wait, no, hold on 1 second.
We'll take a check for $17,000.
Okay, now I'm back. I gotta play through Deadly Premonition someday. Okay, I have very strong opinions about Deadly Premonition in that it is not by what most people would call a good game, but it is a game that I like a lot. I understand that it does not do the things that people find enjoyable in other games, but there's a lot of heart in Deadly Premonition. I recommend playing through it. I have been following Swery65 basically since I learned about Deadly Premonition. Just watch Twin Peaks instead. It does some very different things than Twin Peaks. Is a joke. Yeah. Swery is a kind of game maker where people think that he's really, really bad at making video games, and then he comes out with one of the best video games I've ever played, and I go, oh wait, I have to think about everything he's ever made and reconsider it as more than just haha jokey fun times. Because he can make some real fucking art. I want to play through all of his games on stream. It's a dragon. Have you ever heard of one of these things? Sorry. It's a wyvern. No, please explain them to me. A dragon is kind of like if a dinosaur and a chicken had a baby, and the baby was could breathe fire, and also I don't know. They're magical. Oh, wait a second. I understand what I'm doing wrong here. They're magical. They can transform for some reason. They can speak different languages. They hoard gold. As we all know, dinosaurs are dragons and are the same across all cultures, and humans live beside them. I do appreciate a good hoard. I just don't understand the concept. I feel like I just don't understand what a dragon is doing. Like, I understand it because I've grown up with it, but once I take the individual parts, thank you, Speedmail, you did your job, and kind of take them apart and look at them individually, I'm like, I don't understand why a dragon has a horde. Like, I don't know. Is being rad end of explanation? It is not the end of explanation. There is a history here of radness, maybe even. Everything else branched from that, maybe. I do watch, on occasion, documentaries about how dragons are real. By mostly conservative Christians who are trying to sell you on the idea that because people claim to see dragons, dragons are real, which means dragons are dinosaurs, which means dinosaurs are still alive, which means the Earth did not have a cataclysm thousands of years ago, which means God created the Earth in 7 days, and the Earth is 3,000 years old. Period, end of story. Sometimes they'll work into how aliens are real as well. Like, thinking about one of those documentaries and going, oh, it ended with an aliens thing. What the fuck are they talking about? What? Like, wait, how did that come about? I really like watching outdated documentaries. On one hand, it is people who are just giving the stupidest explanations and misinformation. On the other hand, wow, it's just like Dark Souls. It is very Dark Souls. On the other hand, it's like, at least it's outdated, where nobody is watching documentaries from the, like, 80s being like, this is where the real truth is. I hope. It's not a widely accepted thing. Versus, you know, listening to the exact same thing on a popular podcast nowadays. Like, the threat level from both of those things is wildly different in the modern day. Curse you, Bale. I guess I have to fight Bale. I am not a fan of the dragon fights in FromSoft games. I find them to be middling. There are good ones. I love Bale's fight. Placidusax and nowadays people just watch InfoWars, right? Yes. InfoWars is the kind of modern day thing of that, right? And I don't watch InfoWars because of that reason. I think it sucks. But watching a man with a badge to pay explain why for like an hour that dragons exist, as he's like, I've gone deep sea diving and I've never seen bones down there. And it's like, what are you fucking talking about? I haven't gone deep sea diving, but I bet there are bones down there. And I bet they're in a place that you haven't seen. So, you know, this boss fight is kind of hard. Citisax rock, nice dynamic fight. Yes. Watching a bunch of fucking schmucks in a really cheaply made documentary is funny to me. Because they are lame and busted now. If that was being played on History Channel or whatever, I'd be like, sucks. Some fucking schmucks. I don't know any Italian-American insults for, like, a jabroni. Jabroni's good. We should bring jabroni back. I don't think jabroni ever left. I have not said jabroni in quite a while. But it is a good one. It never found its way into my lexicon. It's definitely like a wrestling thing. So if you were not into wrestling or knew people who were into wrestling, it does not kind of... a good wrestling term that I use regularly is jobber. Had no access to wrestling media. I think the concept of the jobber is incredible. Like, I think about, oh, this is like a jobber boss, very often. Hey, wait. Did it lift its head up higher? I do like jobber, I want to use that. It's very good in the context of enemies, where, like, they'll give you a boss that's easy, like crazy gear or whatever they called it. Crazy armor. That's a jobber boss. This guy is not a jobber. This guy's a serious threat. And in fact, I would like to use a potion for the sake of having a little safety here. Because we still got a bunch of life bar to go. Lexicons, I'm well on my way to working Wicked in the Rhode Island way, not the British way. Back into my speech patterns. Good. I don't know a lot of Rhode Island slang. I feel like I do use Connecticut slang. It's wicked good, even, yes. I use Connecticut slang, though Connecticut slang is very niche in that we don't call things submarine sandwiches, which is fucking wild. I will never eat a submarine sandwich. I loathe the military-industrial complex, even in my food. Haha, it's a joke. And we don't call them heroes either. Why is it a heroic sandwich? Just because it's good? No, no, no. We call them grinders. I have a good grinder shop nearby, and oh boy, are grinders good. Grinders are so beyond the game of a hero or a sub. They're so good that, God, I want a grinder. Yes. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? I'm playing this fucking Castlevania game, and guess what? It's good. Sad to see you too. Yeah. This game fucking rules, Jimmy. You would probably really like this. Also, the camera sucks. And it's got Isaac and Hector. And Hector is fucking wild, dude. I could kill for some nards. I still want to play these two PS2 Castlevania games. The first one is fun in a kind of like, it is not good, but it is kind of like palatable. This game is just good. I don't normally use fisticuffs in video games because I like some range and safety, but the fucking punching in this game feels really, really fucking intense. It's great. Very curious to learn about Isaac and Hector. Yeah. So, like, this is just a Castlevania game without the Belmonts, as far as I can tell. Punching, yes. Check this shit out. Hold on. I gotta wind punch. I gotta spin. He's gonna do a big move. Hold on, I got another one. And I got an I got an Orta then. Soma Cruz remains the best Castlevania protagonist. Don't at me. Soma Cruz is perhaps the prettiest protagonist in maybe some of all of gaming. I cannot at you over that. Though Hector here, Trevor, Isaac, I literally forget their names. Giving him a little run for his money. I like Symphony of the Night Alucard. Yes. And they made Alucard so much fucking hotter in the TV show. Like, he's already like a looker, but boy, did they really go all in on the sex appeal for that show, and it's better off for it. They should make a fucking Castlevania show about Soma Cruz. I would eat that up. He's good in the show too. Yes, absolutely, 100%. My only complaint with that show is that I wish they gave the lesbians a little bit more to do. I mean, they did have perhaps the greatest animated Berserk fight sequence ever in something that is very clearly not Berserk, but boy, did they want to make it. Like, just for one scene, straight up Berserk. If this guy has a second phase, I'll fucking explode. He needs to look pretty for his boyfriend, Trevor. Does Soma Cruz know who Trevor is? Oh, Alucard. That makes sense. I get nothing from this. No, hold on, wait. There is an item or something. Okay. Wait. Did I miss something in the room? I still need to watch the rest of the anime. That can be arranged. It's interesting. What is this music? What is happening? I enjoyed the first, I think, 2 seasons. Yeah, and they have a 3rd season. It's good. It's pretty good. I think they do a good job of wrapping everything up. I'm in Gilbraldi Temple. What does it mean? One thing I will say about this game, feel like the first game, easy to navigate. I understand why it is navigatable. I kind of understand what it's doing. This game is kind of throwing me in the deep end, it feels like. Where they just kind of put you in a castle. Not even the start of a castle, just a castle, and you just figure it out from there, which is, like, fine, I guess. Trial by fire, absolutely. Alright. I will say I'm a little scared to put everything into punching, because Lament of Innocence got pretty difficult by the end. It was not a cakewalk all the way through. Which is good. I don't mind that. Right. Dump everything into punching. I'm doing it. I find it interesting. You can have your little buddy tank. Just straight up tank. And it's, like, somewhat effective. That's just how I play. You would really like this. Learned Heavenly Sword. New. It is new. It is indeed new. What? What is happening? What is happening? Do that again. Okay. What? Whoa. Yes. Very much so. Alright, But... Okay. I don't know what I steal from these guys. It's probably good. Oh yeah, but Jimmy, the other thing is that you could dump. It's easier to farm in this game, so you could just overlevel if you need to. It seems easier to farm. I don't know. Leveling, I did not have good time with the stats in the other game. Took some real doing to get stuff done. Oh my god, I just remembered I cheated in that game. I was a dirty little cheater. Wait, cutscene. I cheated the lotto mechanic. Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Hector. Devil Forge Master.
What the fuck is this?
Who are you? Saint Germain. I won't bandy words with you. I have an urgent request. Please, refrain from pursuing Isaac.
So I'm gonna
any
be gone
further.
again, okay?
Bastard! So you're with Isaac?
Enjoy your food.
Isaac wishes to fight me. For what purpose do you make this request?
This will not make sense to you, but to put it simply, I seek to maintain the flow of a greater will.
This is pointless. Out of my way!
Your beloved was killed on false allegations that she was a witch. I know how you feel, and I sympathize truly, but please look past your own
How do you
There's
know
a
these
lot of
things?
fucking character in this game that
cannot
is
tell.
so missing from the
I know
first one.
far more than you imagine, but I cannot act upon that knowledge. That is my arrangement. I may only observe.
So I was
I
wondering
have no
where
choice but to
Saint
excuse
Germain in the
myself.
anime
Please,
came from.
Consider my request.
Seeing this makes it click.
The world hangs in the balance.
It's so cool that they took from this
But-
game. Oh, that fucking rules.
What's that?
He literally gave you his name. It's Saint Germain. But, you know, this game has so much fucking personality. In a way that the other game just straight up did not. I like that he's a fast talker, that guy. They set you up with like a guy with a kind of strong bunch of mannerisms immediately. He's dressed in a way, yes. The disappear animation is hysterical. Yeah, 100%. I love a cutscene where a guy introduces himself and then teleports out. I think it's funny every single time of like, well, goodbye. Alright. Garibaldi Temple. You didn't need to do that, but okay. We did it. How do I steal from y'all? Ow. It does seem like the added mechanics probably make the game easier. Yay. Like, being able to have a guy... Oh, Jimmy, I know you're not watching right now, but I'll send this out anyway. If you spec into... I tried to say this earlier. If you spec into Punch, your guys evolve with their playstyle. So punches are faster, and now I have a faster offensive character. Fleaman. It is the man of Flea. The man with which you must flee from. Because of how Flea-like he is. I like Fleamen. Playing them in the original game, hated them. Could not stand a Fleamen. I appreciate their kind of, their contribution, though. Fleamen are in a 2D platformer like Castlevania, real hard guys to handle. So, like, they certainly have their place. They're just a bunch of bastards. Alright, sweep through. Hi. I keep hitting the wrong button when I try to do my combo. Maybe I could set him to auto. Okay. I really like that you can steal extra items from these guys. It's certainly better than random chance. Which you still have to rely on for the materials, but at least I can, like, hoard a specific item or get, like, a ton of potions. What's going on here? Okay, this is the woman zone. There is a woman, and she has candles around her. Oh, look at that! Ah! What? The windows are like what is on the back of the character. I keep forgetting his name. He's not Trevor. Isaac. He's Isaac. Hector is the evil guy. But what's on the back of Isaac's clothes are those windows. Like, each window is, like, either angle or devil. Which is good. And very cool. I would like to level up, given the chance. Ow, stop. Just let me go. Just leave me be. Just leave me alone. These guys suck. This is ridiculous. But it worked. Flip, 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 flip. Yeah, absolutely. What? What are these? Wizards? We got wizards? Ghosts. Yes. Gay little flip. Absolutely 100%. Alright. A lot less combat. Like, it's interesting. So, what they have traded in this game, and it's a pretty direct trade, you no longer have the worst platforming options you have ever seen in your life. Because you don't have a whip. And now instead you have just this. You just have a guy that follows you around and does things. I don't have new combine. Sure. It's a mace. Kind of looks not great. Maybe it would be better to have a stronger weapon. Mace is really strong. I would like to get... I would like to use my tickets. I'm looking for a place to use my tickets so I can travel back to our dear streamer. Since our chat was, yes. More importantly, your charm. To enjoy your stream once more and forever, more is a life worth longing for. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love a good monologue. And that certainly qualifies. How's it going, Shy? What's up? I've been doing things. I've been acting homosexually. Alright. What? How do you feel about Castlevania games, Shy? Were you here for Lament of Innocence? Dandy is candy. I love that. Sometimes I ask people, what's up, Buttercup, because I think it's cute. It's just a sweet little rhyme. Okay. Alright, So it's strong, but it's slow. Interesting. I would like a save point. Have I missed a save point? There are areas I have to go back for, so... oh, that's a cute emote. Arrgh, I need emotes. I need to pay people to make them. Perhaps, maybe even. Which I have not done yet, and would like to. Alright, what's over this way? Okay. I do not have the help to play around here. I like that I could double up on rolls too. Sorry, this has just become a castle. This has just become a Legend of Zelda game now. I knew after I beat Lament of Innocence, I was like, I know I'm gonna like the sequel more. I just know it. Combat Arena. Right. Okay. I got the temple map, though. That's good. Alright. I gotta start locking on. Playing safe. Look at their fucked up little faces. That rules. Alright. Get that guy. Okay. We got their knight fighting our knight. Hey, what? Hey, I want to steal from you. Hold on. Okay. They keep spawning. Good to know. Stole a magical ticket. Alright. I have enough money to buy a potion. This much I know. I looked into my heart and I know this to be true, so... Okay. But I have a soft spot for Mark of the Ninja, and the last, she has that insane pop-off moment at the end. I gotta play Dredge. I can, go out of my way to get a copy of it on a Switch. And that would probably do me some well. Or do me some good, rather. Okay. What am I looking at? I think... Generally, when there's a hallway that has two little rooms like that, that's a way to... Whoa, that was funny. That looked really funny. Way to get to a save point. Generally. We'll see. Okay. Maybe at the end of the hallway. I love the flip. The flip is so good. Like Fleamen in the original game, these guys are fucking annoying. Which I appreciate. Oh no. This is maybe the worst case scenario. I might just have to go. I might just have to see myself out. Yeah, this is a big one. I also need the ferry. Heavenly Sword. It's so cool. Okay. We got that one. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We're getting close. We can have this. Okay. So that's most of the flea men taken care of. These guys are weak on the back, I think. I'm going back to Lurkin. I suppose I should do my job. Oh no. You should sometimes do your job, but maybe not as much as people want you to think you should do your job. Hold on. I'm having trouble navigating this. I would like to use a last registered save point. Let's try it. Because I'm just going to teleport. Oh, I didn't register a save point, so it's just the start of the castle. Okay. Well, you live and learn. Hi.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you?
Nunu and no dice.
Will that be all? Okay, I'll take it back.
Wait.
Will that be all? Okay, I'll take it back.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll let you have it. Okay, I'll let you have it.
Oh, she's gonna let me have it. Good, good, good. No forging without a devil shard. Nunu, like the League of Legends character.
What do you need?
Yeah. Sometimes it is like the League of Legends character. I love Nunu.
Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all?
And their parent? Willump? Is Willump a dad? Willump's probably a dad, right? We all know this. Probably the dad. I love telling Trisha Radistracoon at Radistracoon on Twitch. Why use a memorial ticket location here when the magical ticket takes me to this literal exact spot? I love telling Trisha sentences that make sense in League, but sound like complete nonsense to people that don't play League. It is literally like one of my favorite things. Oh, I don't have a guy. Did you set up your shoutout command? No. I don't know how to do that.
What can I do for
fuck.
you?
Yeah, that would maybe... Nunu.
Will that be all?
Maybe be worthwhile. What the fuck? I'm just a baby. I'm just a little baby.
Good to see you came.
I don't know how to set up command. Oh, parrot voice. Now I understand. How do I...
Be all? Will that be all?
She looks after... It really is like a fucking weird Pokemon game. How do I... What? What do I do? I'll try to help with the commands. I could figure it out, maybe. At some point. Summon. Got it. summon. Yes, indeed. Okay, hold on. So I want the Nunu to be this, but they're mostly Axe right now, which is gonna cause some trouble. Oh, now for the part of the Castlevania PS2 games that is not great, where I walk through hallways again. Okay, before I walk through these hallways again, I need to pee. I need to pee. So I'll be right back. I should also probably have lunch or something. But I don't feel like it. But I should. We'll think about it. Gotta eat. Yeah, we do. Like maybe pasta again. I would like pasta again. And I could take out the chicken, and I could make some... I'm thinking. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna go to the break screen and pee. I'll be right back.
Do you have a favorite method of falling asleep? Is there anything more precious than the gift of sight?
Nobody rocks a cock like Krista now. And I mean nobody.
I knew that son of a bitch was crazy the first time I saw him. Get me out of here! Get me out!
Help, Quidja! Do Quidja boards actually works? Ouija, Quidja board experiences? Help pulls, Ouija board, Wega board. Help pulls? Pulls help, Quidja board, Wega board. Pulls help? Help pulls, Quidja board, Wega borad. Help pulls? How to use Wedgie board, and is it real? Do Wedgie board really work? And if so, what happened? Where do I obtain a Wedgie board?
I do like his chicken. It needs salt sometimes, but...
Gambler chicken. Coward chicken. Lady.
Now, I call that showmanship, Lieutenant. Then, of course, no one notices pearls before...
Oh, few boos from the gallery, I see.
Who can explain the mystery of music? We make our own luck. Can a home ever be truly safe? Have you checked the back sections of newspapers and magazines lately?
What does it mean?
He turned up his nose at accordion lessons. They cut off his inheritance molto allegro. The severed pianist next on Six Ed World.
Blood, flesh, woman.
You'll note on our model.
So you guys getting hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Do you ever worry that they're playing too much Nintendo?
Oh, not anymore. See, Matt has Bible adventures. They're actually learning Bible stories while they're playing Nintendo.
Quick, get that Bible quote before you run out of power.
Bible Adventures features 3 games in 1 cartridge. Noah's Ark, Save Baby Moses, and David and Goliath. A must for every family with Nintendo. Call 1-877-BIBLE. That's 1-877-BIBLE.
You are a precious, precious little prince.
I'm a blockhead! I'm a blockhead! You, look at me, blockhead, boom, 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 blockhead. Oh, wait a minute, did I lose a piece here? Did you see a piece get out of here?
Precious,
information that will be shared between the wired and the real world. And now, the following message. Let's all love Lane. 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 Lane, 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 Lane.
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Come away, time to burn bridges. Come away, time to burn bridges. Come away, time to burn bridges.
I wonder what's on the tube.
Present day. Present time.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
There he is. Yeah, long hair. I weighed about 220.
Who didn't watch Dallas? We still know who shot JR.
There are three general areas and levels of involvement in satanic occult worship. The first would be dabblers.
I remember the dude, the yogi dude, getting himself into a little box.
I need an outlet.
A what?
Holes! I need holes!
Stardom, you see tomorrow stars today.
I'm going to kill you.
Helvetica Center. We'll entertain with style in its style on the stairway to stardom. We've got the other shows beat by a mile on the stairway to.
Why? Because we can.
No, Snow White's supposed to be asleep. If you want it right, Anne, you can't move.
Rats frats. Hey, I'm so sorry.
My cantata. For her.
Hallelujah.
Henry.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month, short, black hair.
Eric Pryor is a former satanic high priest turned Christian who now spends his time educating people about the dark side of satanic.
Sorry, I'm just getting lunch. I'll be back in a second. I'm just heating it up.
Occultists, oftentimes I would come into this park and practice on various different holidays, lunar holidays and occultic holidays, and we'd actually have rituals in the park when we didn't have a space to do rituals indoor. So what I'd like to do is take you into the park and just kind of show you one of the places that you would start asking your questions and start looking to see, what the occultists are up to. There's two different communities that use this park. One is the pagan or occultic community. And the other community is, of course, the homosexual community. Interestingly enough, they go hand in hand. And so, well, see, here you go.
Leading up to this night. Good luck.
I had worked so hard to get to this moment.
She's cute. Straight to his bedroom.
This is something I'm extremely excited about. Come on, I'll give you a little tour.
If only she knew. These are not the same guys that we started out.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch.
Ah, Garcian. How long has it been?
Like a big pizza pie that's amore. What?
Introducing Cake Lovers Collection.
How could you? You sweet talker, Betty Crocker. Invent a cake mix with...
Wait here.
Pretty good. You know, our first guest is she's been here before. She's on my show, and I spoke with her mother on the phone, and her too, and I asked them to be on the show again. Louise Masha. Yeah, okay? she's very good. Oh, sure. Let's bring her on. Let's bring her out now, okay? I'll let her use my mic, okay? Hello, Louise. How are you?
Hi, fine. How are you?
Fine. You go ahead and break a leg, and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Obsession. You sweet talker, Betty Crocker. New Cake Lovers Collection.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Is that all?
No. I see. I see death.
Madam.
Wow. To get back in the business of creating a more peaceful world. Please clap.
Raw time.
I like to eat your pussy.
Well, who wouldn't?
Hey, honey, how are you?
Do you like sulfur?
Sulfur? Sulfur's my favorite food, honey. You know that. Is that why you called me?
Yeah.
Oh, the Mario. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you like salmon or trout?
You know what? It doesn't matter because I love you so much that it's time for you to go.
Behavior. Auto racing has become one of America's fastest growing sports. Thieves are difficult to outsmart. Dolls seem to have their own personalities. Milk only comes in a carton.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Where's all the peepus? Oh yeah!
I'm going to kill you.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
I'll share my insights about the story, the actors, well, about everything. Here's a look at some of the films I'll be reviewing for you this month.
I'm working on something, Dick. Yeah, I can fly.
Are you telling me another one of your Bioforce experiments is going haywire?
Indiana Jones.
This is incredible.
One of the great things about having a
Okay, I'm back.
dynamic game engine is all
so
of this just works.
I gotta hold on.
I'm not kidding.
I gotta change it up.
I'm not a monster.
Because I am I need to eat food. I know, you're sitting there going, really? You do? Yeah, I do. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pivot a little bit to a different thing to do while I do this. Which is we're gonna be watching a little bit of
making them completely forget about the discovery.
a little bit of a show. We're gonna have a bit of a production we're gonna
When
watch.
the shuttle landed, I changed into a bat and flew away.
If that's all right with y'all.
I am in pain.
We're gonna watch some Stairway to Stardom. I got here during break, so I have no expectations. Great. Hi. This is Stairway to Stardom. Stairway to Stardom is, like American Idol before American Idol. I will be bowed by whatever you do. What's up, Oops?
I have to go to the Peter Allen show and meet him backstage.
So it's a public access New York show trying to be America's Got Talent before America's Got Talent. There is no barrier to entry. You see the raw tapes of what these people do. There's no editing or like anything like that. There's just what they have in the studio and they air it like that.
You'll make it. Oh, yeah.
So there's a comedian on it that I've been meaning to watch.
You know, now this next gentleman.
Tell me how the volume is.
Oh, several years ago. I guess about half a dozen years ago. And we were on the same bill at the Piccadilly. And so I'd like to bring him out now. I can call him an old friend. Johnny Gallagher. Here you are, Johnny.
I believe because it's public access, there is no copyright or anything on it.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, that Jerry Cooney and Larry's home fight was really something. But can you picture if our politicians were in a fight game? It'd go something like this. And now, with Howard Cosell. Well, good evening, ladies and
You guys like
gentlemen.
impressions?
With me, the former president of the United States, Jimmy Carter. Jimmy, you do look beat. Well, I fought every top contender, but I promise that I will be back next year, and I will win with the help of my brother Billy. Thank you. Okay, we take you now to Las Vegas when we have Jack Nicholson with Ronnie Reagan. Jack?
How the hell are you, Howie? It's so good to see ya. And with me is the President Press.
I aspire to be
You
this man.
never look so good. Well, I'm just a rough, tough cream puff. And you know, I'll meet him next time. I'll meet Jimmy or Henry.
Now here we go live with Henry Kissinger. Henry, he's here at the studio. I want to tell you the truth.
Classic
They used to
jokes
beat
about
me up
Henry
all the
Kissinger.
time. Dick Nixon, all of them. I want to fight everybody. Okay, let's go with Rocky
This guy's pretty
Balboa
good.
And Richard Nixon. Rocky? What's the matter with you, huh? You don't like my friend? You think he can't fight? Let us speak
Can
for
you
himself,
imagine
all right?
going on
Come on,
television and
Richie,
being
huh?
like, alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to entertain you. And now, my Rocky Balboa impression.
My fellow Americans, let me make this perfectly clear. When you see me do this, I'm really doing this. And I'll fight. Cary Grant fighting. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Put up your hands. Come on, fight me, fight me. Oh, yes, yes. Alfred Hitchcock fighting. Why don't you fetch me up 3 o'clock? Well, thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You've been a gracious audience. Thank you.
He did not get a single laugh.
Sit, Frank.
I could.
Nobody in the room laughed at any of that.
Listen to you all night. I know you got about 200 of those.
Oh, somewhere around there, but...
You know, I have a. I'm going to put you on a spot. Can I put you on a spot?
Sure you may.
You know, I asked impressionists the same one. Can you do something that nobody else does?
Sure.
You can?
3 voices that nobody has ever done on TV.
Okay, here's mine.
Okay.
All right.
Roger Moore. I say there, Daniel. How are you? Nice to see you. Hello, this is James Bond. Al Pacino.
Look, I don't want to see you get hurt, you know what I mean? So if you want to listen to me, do what you want.
Nobody has ever...
Laverne and Shirley.
Hello, this is Squigman and his friend Lenny, and we come to Chicago to see
gotta laugh.
man.
Thank you, Frank.
You know, you
He
make
saved
me look
it.
short. You know that, don't you? How you been?
Good.
Where was that place that I saw you
that
at?
was for Mar Rich Video, and we did a little variety show at Mar Rich. And coming up, I hope to get in contact with some people and do a couple of videos.
Good.
And a couple of voiceovers if I can, in commercials.
Yeah, I have a couple irons in the fire, too.
So if there's anybody watching, you know, I'm ready for commercials. And I'm going to
ready for commercials.
And my voice will be available.
And believe me, when I say he has 200 impressions, he has 203, right?
Four.
204. Well, thanks, Johnny.
Okay,
Johnny Gallagher, everybody.
All right. Johnny Gallagher, everybody. Did you like that? Did you like... Oh, I have new music, by the way. Did you like his comedy? Because I think that going on stage and being asked, can you do something nobody's ever done before? And your answer is yes. Let me do my Robert De Niro impression. Hysterical. Maybe the funniest thing a human being has ever done. I don't know how to judge that. It is certainly must be fucking nerve-wracking, because it's gotta be a good impression. Alright, let's swap over. Hi. Okay, I'm here now. I'm here now and I'm gaming. What? Okay. Yeah, it was something. I would love to have the cojones, the chutzpah, the gabadils, of a man to be asked on the spot, can you do something impressive, and going, yeah, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Stand there and awkwardly stare at each individual person in the audience. Yeah, like you're daring them to laugh, right? Like, go on, do it. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to do it, but I'm watching you. Are you gonna break my fucking heart? Are you gonna shatter my heart and crush it? Cause I really need you to laugh right now. I really need it. You don't understand, it's really important. It's very funny. I adore that, right? Because, like, it takes... What? ID lock. Oh, right. Okay, got it. All of that with 0 words. Yes, just using your face. Is, like, it's... And don't let me sell this guy short. It really takes some fucking brass ones to be like, I'm going to do my impressions. Now, an impression of a famous director, like Alfred Hitchcock, and it's just a fucking, like, a fat guy that sounds like he's been inflated. Like, I don't know what he's doing there. I've watched a couple Hitchcock Presents, and I do not think that's an accurate, like, that's his closer. He's like, let me end with my most impressive joke. This. Whatever this is. Oh, absolutely. I envy that. That kind of, boldness of character. So as to be completely assured in, and now I give you Jack Nicholson. Hey there, how you doing? Like, what are you expecting from me? Are you expecting me to clap like a seal? Very puzzling, but I respect it. I think I adore bad comedy. I think I've really grown to love just the worst comedy you can possibly imagine. I know it's said that, like, a bad horror movie, that guy's Jack Nicholson was alright, but then he kept going and I got bored. Yeah, like, the Jack Nicholson is widely understandable, but it's also, like, I feel like anyone can do a Jack Nicholson impression. You just gotta get real low and sound a little whispery and maybe a little sleazy, yeah. And it's like, yeah, that's Jack Nicholson. I've heard him. I know him. So, like, it's certainly not something nobody's done before. Yeah, he is very much treading on ground that has been tread on. But, like, I think people are, like, a bad movie is, like, kind of enjoyable if it's, like a bad horror movie can be funny. But, like, a bad comedy is just bad. Because what are you laughing at, right? You're not laughing at the comedy. And I think, oh, that's right. This is Blood Skeleton Land. Can I try to steal from them? Maybe that would change something. I don't know what blood skeletons do. The camera. Yo, that guy spawned, like, in a flip. Like, they're not difficult enemies, they just keep coming back. I don't get it. Yaha. Now I will say, right, as much as people make fun of Adam Sandler for being in some of the worst comedies mankind has ever invented, and he has been, right, every so often Adam Sandler will put in a joke into one of his movies, and it'll be legitimately fucking funny. And you just have to grapple with the fact that he could be funny, and he just chooses not to be. I think about Al Pacino's Dunkachino song so regularly. It's not Al anymore, it's Dunk. Dunkachino? And then he goes into a rap about a Dunkachino. A dunka, he says in it. And it's so genuinely funny. As to be entrancing. But it's also not funny at all. It is, like, trying so hard to get you to laugh in a way that is, like, uncomfortable and awkward. And I love it. Alright, I think we did clear this zone out, I assume? I guess? I am trying to look for more unfunny comedians, and generally there are a lot of comedians out there that are just playing to a political audience, and I don't care about that. I think that's boring. I want to be an unfunny comedian that is playing to no audience. I want to be doing comedy that is the worst thing you've ever seen, but not offensive on a political level. Please open this for me. ID chart. Lineage of created and raised innocent devils. Okay. But it's also not, you gotta spring it on people. They can't know beforehand. I wonder, are public access shows still going? I would run a public access show. I mean, essentially, this stream is a public access show that I run. you know? You know what I mean? In a way, yeah. That's what I aspire to. I want my streams to be a little bit Elvira and a little bit of a public access show. You know, that's where I have fun. Alright. Let's go this way? No, this just is nothing. No, this is something. And that's nice. I don't like this map. Not a fan. I suppose I should have gotten at some point a real map to this place, and I just didn't, I guess? Maybe? Okay. Hey, wizard. Hey, stop backing away slowly. He's invincible. Nobody can hit him. Okay. Oh, I was trying to steal. What? What is happening? Okay, there's another wizard. I got a perfect card. So this guy doesn't have any attacks, it seems. The little fairy can't do anything. Yes. Okay. It's a bit of a puzzling room. A room of puzzle. What do? I keep getting hit. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Can you, please? Thank you. I got some golds. A boiler ring to protect against fire. Oh, if you brought the fairy here, then you would... I guess I'm gonna have to bring the fairy to every single place in the map to make sure I don't miss out on any items. I guess that's how that works. Uh-oh. How does this work? I wish the camera in this game was not steaming garbage. I've never seen garbage steam before, and I hope never to. But it certainly sounds nasty. I try to avoid nastiness. The Tism gives me, like, I'm very squeamish when it comes to touching nasty things. I essentially, like, bought... Okay. I had this thing that catches all of the stuff in a sink, right? And that's fine, but in order to pick it up, you had to touch a thing that was in the middle, and you would have to... It was like... There was, like, a little... I don't know how to describe it. Imagine a bath plug, right? Like one of those things that has a chain on it, like an old style one. Imagine like one of those, but there's no chain. It's just got like a little nubbins, and it collects garbage in it. I had to buy another because I literally would just not clean it, and when I cleaned it, it was like, it was psychic damage. A sink drainer. Yes. Ugh. Yeah, it's nasty, right? I don't want to touch that. That's gross. So I bought one that is much different now. It goes kind of... Yeah, I hate touching that thing. I used to only clean with gloves on because I just don't like touching dirty stuff. If I'm cleaning, I'm gonna be touching dirty stuff, and I don't want to. It actually helps you clean better, in my opinion, because then you have a reason to touch dirty things. We have one in our sink. You could get a better one, theoretically, and maybe save yourself some of the hassle of not having, like, because I would, like, you know, hold on. I would put off cleaning the thing in the sink drain, and that's not good for anyone. So it actually helped me clean more by having a better piece of equipment. I think that wearing gloves while you clean it's kind of superfluous in a way, but if you ever have to get your hand into a dirty place, it allows you to clean better because you're not like, I gotta get this done as soon as possible because this is gross. It allows you to be like, okay, there is like a dirty bunch of cobwebs, it's behind a bunch of furniture and all that, but, you know, I don't have to worry about it. Here's the thing, gloves can be a little expensive sometimes. They can be a little expensive, when you gotta keep buying them. So, I don't do that. Anymore. And I clean worse because of it. Oh well. Love gloves. I am a big glove fan. I think gloves are neat. I think gloves are cool. And a good pair of gloves goes a long way. As the saying goes. Everyone's saying that. Everyone's saying a good pair of gloves goes a long way. They're constantly saying it to me. I have a couple of gloves that I like. I believe they're called Juliet gloves, maybe. I can't look it up right now. They're essentially, lace. But they go from the wrist to, they have like a ring of fabric that you put around your middle finger, and they go down like that. I have versions of that go to the wrist, and I also have versions of that go all the way to the elbow, and they are real fucking nice. They are also old. These are, I'm talking the good stuff. These are 1980s gloves right here. So you know that fabric has no fucking plastic in it, baby. And let me tell you, they've kept well. I also have some I also have some, like, velvet ones, which are, you know, they're fine. I don't wear velvet gloves all that often. They make me feel like I'm a fucking magician. So that's not something I do. Shoot. Oh yeah, Shy, how's work going? How do you feel about gloves, and how great they are, specifically? What's over here? What am I looking at? I had a question. There's a lot of people out there that are into feet. I know, breaking new ground here. Nobody's ever talked about this before. There's a lot of people out there that are into feet. Why don't we see a lot of people out here that are into hands? What's the difference? What's the reasoning there? Why is it only feet? Uh-oh. Saw that one coming a mile away. What a segue. I'm curious. I don't understand. Where is the logic in it? America, explain. Lots of ladies have known... Lots of ladies you have known, I assume, have hand arm vein kicks. There are people like that too. Oh, I like hands. Yeah, oops, you get it. You get it. I mean, hands are sensitive, right? That's fair. I think a good pair of hands is... I like a good pair of hands. Now, here's the thing, right? Every time I'm like, hands are neat and aesthetically pleasing, these kinks are known. This is true, but I feel like people don't... It's not in the public consciousness in the way that feet are. People are now here with feet emotes on Twitch, or on, sorry, hand emotes on Twitch, in the way they are with feet emotes. I guess this is nothing. Hands are nice. I like them. Every time I talk about hands, though, I feel like I'm fucking Yoshikage Kira from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where I'm like, yeah, I keep a couple spare pair of hands in my back pocket. I'm normal about hands, definitely. I don't know if that's sarcasm. Yes, completely normal about hands. Feet emotes are more for comedic effect because of how frowned upon the kink is. I see. But isn't this playing into the kink itself by making it more taboo? Ho ho! This is true, though. I agree. It is more for comedic effect. I guess. I don't really understand it. I feel like it's a tism thing for me, where I'm like, I kind of get it on a, like, an emotional level, but there's, like, an emotional level where I'm like, I just fully don't understand. And that's okay, I don't have to. Sometimes the world needs people who don't fully get things. On occasion. Let me fucking... I can't wait to see what a punch fairy looks like. I'm very interested. If possible. Okay. Abnormalize it. It could be. I think because hands are so visible and we use them in different ways than feet. Yes. There is, feet are always low to the ground, essentially. Making it, a bit more of a comedic thing. I guess? I don't know. While hands are pretty visible all the time, hands are probably the most expressive part of the body next to the face. You can emote a lot using your hands. Are less prone to fetishize something visible. Yes, this makes sense. Is this why people are, like, into boobs? Because, like, you can't see boobs easily in public, so it's like, what is this guy's problem? Dead fencer. I, for one, don't fetishize something a person can't control. That's a really good way of looking at things. Usually covered or obscured. Yes. Growing gross due to being sweaty and dirty. Holy man's vein. His vein? Wait, his vein? I thought I was like, holy man's veil, right? It's veil? No. It's vein. I took a guy's fucking vein right out of him. I guess. Yeah, I've heard stories that there are, cultures that do not cover up the breasts. Which, let's be real, if you're living in a hot climate, why the fuck would you? And apparently when, Westerners come to visit these places, they're like, why are you acting so weird? You are acting so weird about this. Like, why? It makes no sense. You are completely irrational on this. Where'd your grippers at? Yeah, it's like, and, like, yeah, yep, not that hold on. Why do we hold on. I'm sorry. This area sucks to fight in. This sucks. Come to me. Yaha, thank you. Why do we wear clothes? It's just dawning on me now. I'm not saying I don't like it. Don't take me out of context and be like, she thinks that clothes are I think clothes are great. I like fashion. I enjoy being fashionable. I like a nice dress. But, like, they don't really serve a function other than, I guess, self-expression, maybe. I had the same thought, like, literally yesterday. Yeah, right? Because it's like, wait. Why are we doing this? I'm sitting in my house, using the air conditioning while being completely clothed. Mostly completely clothed. I'll be out and in, but yes, I shall fare safe. Good. But, like, other than self-expression, which is important, it's kind of like it should feel like something so ubiquitous across all cultures should have a kind of materialist reason for being, right? Protection against the elements. But what if the elements are like, you're hot, then it's protecting you against, it is condemning you through the elements. Out of necessity before evolving into fashion. Comfort, protection from the elements. But, like, well, you know, I guess there is a reason to wear clothes when it's hot out. You don't get burned from the sun. Yes, you get hotter, but sunburn is real and serious and could genuinely be, some clothing could be better than being naked. I guess, maybe? Do you think that, like, now that we kind of, you know, theoretically, humankind does not suffer any sort of bad fate. We can kind of keep growing as we have been, and refining our environments more and more to suit our needs with ease, right? Do you think that one day we'll be naked? Do you think that one day we'll all be like, yeah, I guess, like, I don't have to worry about the elements, I have a perfectly climate-controlled place, and I don't have to worry about anything like that. Also, white light clothing could be better than exposed skin in terms of reflecting light. This is true. Rather than absorbing it and making you hotter. Yes. Oh wait, hey, hold on. Look at that. I really thought that was gonna be something. I really was like, oh, I could break it. Nope. Yes, this is true. Apparently, this is interesting. In ancient times, when people had to travel across deserts, right? Let's say you live in an arid environment, but you have a friend that lives, like, an hour away, right? And you gotta cross a desert. It's easier to cross a desert at night, and people would do this, than to cross a desert in the middle of the day. And this was, like, you know, common practice of just, like, yeah, it's gonna be night out, and I'm gonna go into the desert, and... 'Cause, like, yeah, like, it's easier to just kind of put a bunch of clothes on and go into a cold place than it is to take everything off and go into a warm place. And then you gotta drink more, which, you know, that means more carrying, which means slower travel time, which means you gotta be out there more, which means you're gonna be in the heat more, etc., and so on and so forth. But I don't know. I feel like we could kind of, evolve out of a need for clothing at some point, aside from people who choose to wear it for enjoyment's sake, and which you may count me among them. Blaze Master. Why are they called Blaze? I love how much it feels like the little fairy is trying. It's going like, eh. Where's your steal? Where am I stealing from you? Everyone's got a way to steal. Yep. I may never know. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I need to kill you, sir. Sorry, this camera fucking sucks. Seeing them, in the first game, like, have this completely static camera that does not move through a room is like, oh, it's baby's first camera. Oh, they didn't know how to make a 3D camera yet. Isn't that cute? And this game is just like, oh, it's the surly teen years where the camera's like, I could do what I want, actually. Hey, listen. You are not the boss of me. I will just zoom in on random parts because the environment is. Curse of Darkness. Hey, Wooly. It sure fucking is. Oh, I should maybe change the title of the stream. Yeah, no, I did. Castlevania Curse of Darkness fucking rules. How's it going, Wooly? Love this game. Yes. It's really good. Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna go into, those drums are very similar to the drums from a song from Revolutionary Girl Tina, an anime that I adore. Okay. The solution to this room is to fight the Blaze Masters. Or whatever they're called. Yes. Okay. How's it going? Stressed as fuck. I'm a strong, independent camera, and I don't care what you think. Yes, and it's like, but we need to work together, camera. We need to, and it's like, well, work with me, as I work against you. Okay. Dead Baron. He's, Baron on my fucking nerves. How's that? You like that? Alright, hold on. I did not realize I could summon these in the middle of the fight. It changes the fucking game immediately. Level up! Thank you. Yay. Okay, so it's after he tries his grab attack. Holy Man's Vein. I don't know what that does. I'm doing well, Willie. I'm sorry if I, Knight's Vein. Okay. I'm sorry if I didn't respond. I am doing well today. Today is a nice day. A pleasant day. I'm gonna have to go out and grill. But another thing about clothing, it protects you from bugs. Ancient weapon can be made from this. Not having to deal with bugs is a good one. Yep. Oh, I see. Knight's Vein, leather helm. Okay, we're not doing that. We will do this. Weird that there is a crafting system in this game. Not what I came here for or expected. But I will do it. And I will make better knuckles. Boganox. Where are they getting these names from? I don't get it. Okay, Boganox. Okay. Get fucked. You have nothing. Okay. So, ancient memories are the things we just used. Ceremonial memories are different. I think we have multiple ancient memories. I don't know what a ceremonial memory is. Did we use it? I'm not... Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yaha, thank you. Thank you for the yaha. Okay. Yaha, oh. Nunu's the best. I love Nunu. Okay. What? Alright, I don't want to fight these guys. I have gone too long without a healing save room of kindness. Shit. There is a save room. Wait. There's a safe room coming up. I could smell it. I could smell it on the map. Right here. Okay. Oh yeah, I got some Bimbot working, which I'm happy about. Okay. I do love the chairs in this. Z is completely right. The chairs fucking rule. I don't understand the chairs, but I like them. Oh, and let me register. Okay. Yeah, I guess save. I guess if I register, I have to save. Maybe. Now. Now we can make our way through. Is this another wizard? Yes. Oh! I remember these guys. What's your like, Belphegor? Lesser demon. Okay. Give me a swoop. Okay. I gotta kill a wizard first. As is the way of things. Always gotta kill wizards first. Okay, where's your steel? Ah! Spirit of Fuji. Gotcha. That's cute. I will say, I don't think punching is good when you're in the air. When you're in the air, I feel like punching is lacking. It might just be every weapon, though. I don't know. Another wizard. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. One more time. Thank you. I had a Spirit of Fuji again. Nunu is expensive, is the thing I've learned. Put! Okay. Let's... This is not a boss. It just looks dramatic. Okay. Yes. A wizard is always a distraction. That's the other thing. You have to kill them first. They're always a distraction. The first wizard you see is meant to divert your attention away from the next enemy, which is followed by 2 more wizards who are themselves not distractions. This we know. Okay. Alright. Simple enough. I hope I don't get locked in this room again if I... Oh, this is just connected. No, wait. Why are there 2 ways in here? I have to check just in case, but... Because it looks like a normal hallway, but what if? I do not want to be caught unawares. Alright. Oh, I actually wear those weapons. That's cool. I know, Nunu. I know, you're trying. I hear you trying. I respect that. Okay. And then we go here. Maybe this is getting us towards the boss? Is there extra floors? No. Alright. What the fuck? They got an untextured man's here. Yo, can somebody get this guy his texture? I know he's a ghost. I do not need to be told that he is a ghost. I know. And therefore, he's lacking of texture, as we all know ghosts are. The fucking camera in this game didn't feel like wearing textures today. That's alright. I'm going to explode. I need to take care of at least one of them. Okay, Knight's Vein. Oh, it's like a vein of minerals! Got it. I understand now. 200 gold. Now that's the good stuff. I wonder what a punch fairy is like. I'm so curious. Yaha, thank you. I am so helpless. I am so helpless. I am so helpless and I am alone over here. What? Gotcha. Why did that only give me 100 gold? I assume it's because he was beautiful. Yeah. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Alright. This fucking game is gonna drive me up a wall. Okay. Can I interrupt? Yes. Like, maybe this would be fine if I had ranged options and not the closest quarters imaginable in a tight, like, quarters location. Okay. We will evolve you, Nunu. You will become even better than you could have ever dreamed. I like, okay, so this is a Castlevania thing, right? Getting items from enemies, but not just items, like extra things out there. 2 short swords. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Ceremonial tool. I'm gonna hold off on the ceremonial tool. But this is easy. Lordica. Okay, how is it better? It's just better. Okay. I haven't tried a lance yet. Don't like it. Nope. Too slow. The kind of, taking a part of your enemy and using it for your own gain. Now, every game has item drops. This I do not deny. And other games have stealing things, from enemies, and it depends on what the enemy is in order to... This I know. But gaining the essence of your enemy... Oh, look at that. Is sort of a different thing that is from the Castlevanias of, like, you become a part of them, in a way. Or they become a part of you. That I don't think other games really explore. When I was talking about, like, Castlevania kind of lives and dies on its enemies, that's what I mean, right? They're so core to the gameplay in a way that other games don't acknowledge. Other games are just like, you know, it's a jobber, whatever, who cares? Castlevania does take care in that sort of stuff. For example, all of these enemies, I don't believe they just have names and items, they all have descriptions in the bestiary, which I try to fill out to the best of my ability. Hold on. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? All of these have different descriptions. Some of which are really fascinating. Like, I gotta look for some. Oh, that's cool. I love a bestiary. Literally undead. Literally undead, these bloody bones always return to life, red with the blood of countless victims. What do you mean, literally undead? We're all fucking literally undead here. Zombie. A corpse brought back to life by the power of hate. This is what happens when you bring a corpse back to life through the power of hate. I'm what happens when you bring a corpse back to life by the power of... hate. I don't know. Anything unintelligent and unable to use attack. Got it. Wizard. Yep, it's wizard. Pig-like monster. What's up with orcs? Orcs probably have a thing, agile leaping humanoid. Look at this fucking guy. This guy's wild. Fires beams from its mono eye. Another wizard. Skeleton. Crazy armor. Cast off pieces of armor brought together by an evil intent does nothing but attack all it sees. The guard dogs of hell. The bleached white bones of a dragon, it will patiently wait for a human to pass by. Am I missing something here? Dead fencer. Dead baron. Master fencer baron. Seems to have 100 blades. Bone soldier, blaze master. Okay. Wyvern. Likes high places and lives on a mountaintop. Its flaming breath reaches far down the mountainside. Neat. Armor knight. A sword monster. Does not realize its master is long dead and continues to fight for him. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're different. There's phantoms and spectrals. Got it. Okay, very cool. I like it.
Glad you're back.
Glad you're back.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
I guess I would like, maybe like, I don't know.
You can't carry anymore.
I can only have 5 potions, of course. How could I be so foolish? I don't know, I was kind of expecting more. I was kind of expecting more by going here.
What can I do for you? Will that be all?
No forging without a devil shard. We all know it. We're always saying, no forging without that devil shard. We want a memorial ticket. Okay. Just seeing, I guess. I thought that she might have more now that we're farther in the game and presumably about to fight another boss. Yes. So here's something. Ad break. Shoot. Oh no! Hold on. Gamers, we gotta do a soft reset. I didn't want the cutscene to play during an ad break. I thought about doing it because, like, we wasted a couple of tickets. Which isn't good and totally avoidable. Okay. Okay, the ads are over. I accidentally walked into the enemy and then skipped the cutscene, so... it's time to see that cutscene. I want to see it. I love the cutscenes in this game so far.
Wait!
Hey! Wait! Wait a second.
Forge Master? That whip.
Wait a second.
Answer me! Are you the Devil Forge Master? I am.
I know this guy.
The hour of your death.
I love how, like, if you're not Dracula, a Belmont seems like the most random man in existence. Like, what do you mean that there's a whip man who is trying to kill me? Whoa. Why does he have so much health? Why is he so strong? What? What is happening? Why can't I do damage to him? Am I blind? Am I doing damage and it's just the most minimal damage you've ever seen in your life? They can't be serious. Yes, give us nothing. Ooh. It's cool that they give me an auto dodge on that. Oh, it does damage though. Wow, this maybe fucking sucks. I accidentally hit the last button for the combo. Like, what are you asking? I feel as though this fight is tedious to the maximum. What is happening? Get him. Why is he so strong? Are they really expecting me to just beat this guy? Like, I'll do it. I just don't understand. If I die to him, I die to him. I'm accepting that. Maybe something happens if I die to him. Because, wow, is this a fucking bit of a ask for the third boss in the game. I tried. Oh, he got me. Oh, maybe that block actually does nothing and I still take damage in full. it just has a cool animation. Like, I'm cool for getting hit by a move that seems cool. I'm like, wait, this... Is it truly just like perfect guard as attacks? Is that what I'm being asked to do here? Because I can do that. I just need some practice. I just don't know if I'd like it. Okay. Oh, they're fucking for real. House Flipper has custom... Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I like putting custom pictures in the house from my hard drive. I like putting pictures up. The only complaint I have about House Flipper is there's no way to make a house scary. I want to be able to make a scary house. I want to make an eldritch house or a house that is haunted by all sorts of things. The lack of horror is truly my one gripe. Really doing this, huh? Like, he doesn't do a ton of damage. I just have to survive him chipping me continually. Which, like, I can do that. It's not like they're asking me to do the impossible. They're just asking me to do the unfun. Now, to him, I'm also a boss who has ridiculous amounts of health. So I guess it's equal. I guess it's fine. This is my one, maybe... I didn't realize how consistent it was. Difficulty on these games can be a little bit funky. Where it's like, I guess this is really what the game is trying to go for. Shoot. True. Alright, you can clean up haunted houses though, right? There's just not a lot in that game for a horror... Like, don't get me wrong, I probably played like a dozen hours of it. There's just not a lot there for a horror game girly like me, is what I was trying to say. I guess we summon no dice. This doesn't feel real. Can I leave? Can I just leave? Like, do I have to? I feel like I'm doing something critically wrong constantly in this. I gotta check this out. Is this really how everyone else plays this game? Like, I only have so many combos I could do, you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna be me hitting square, 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 circle. Which I don't mind. It's just like... Is this the platonic ideal of this game? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is he doing so much damage to me and I do nothing to him? Is there like an environmental object I must interact with? I got it.
Your evil power can't beat me.
Oh, that's good. Curse of Darkness. Trevor fight. Oh, apparently there's a mode for Trevor. Sure, whatever. Yeah, he's the third boss. Wow, it really is just what it's asking me to do, huh? They're just asking me to play that fight and have fun with it. These games are like, the concept is so strong, and I like what they're doing, and I enjoy the gameplay, and then they have just this, like, one critical thing where it's like, hey, buddy, why are you doing this? We do not need to be doing that. I guess I'll learn to perfect parry everything. Maybe if I get his health down to half, he's not gonna die. He's gonna leave. You know what I mean? That's my hope. Okay, reset. Yeah. Incinerate. Incinerate. Weak. Okay, you got me. If I don't maximize my damage on the combos, it's gonna take forever. I mean, it's still going to take forever. Don't get me wrong. Maybe I can make a better item. Maybe I'm just having this problem with the gloves. Ow. Sir, I ask you to stop booing in public like that, or you're scaring the bitches. There's like no, other than having the attack devil out, which, I mean, like, would help, I guess, but it also makes the fight way messier. I literally cannot believe this is what's being asked of me. I am so upset. The guide that said that Trevor is the third boss just said he has question mark amount of health. He sure does. Nobody knows. It is an unsolved question of science how much health Trevor Belmont has. Like, I'm happy to see you here, Trevor. You're a cool guy. So I have a question. How is Soma Cruz related to any of the Belmont stuff? I don't know. And I would like to. I would probably like to play those games, even. Okay. Dodge wrong. Oh, goodness. Hey, no dice. Oh, fucking camera. Sickening. Like, you see what I mean when I'm like, oh, like, including the fight devil in it actually makes things way more difficult, because all of a sudden his normal patterns that I'm learning to parry become incredibly complex as he swaps between me and guard. What if you guard? Okay. Oh, thank goodness.
On your oath, are you truly the Devil Forge Master?
And if I am?
For one that served under Dracula, you seem much too weak. It's been said that the Devil Forge Master's power rivals that of death.
Ah, so you are hunting for Isaac as well, I see.
As well? Then you're not...
Hector. This guy's Hector.
I recall there was another Devil Forge Master. They say he betrayed Dracula and forswore his powers, but that's
sorry, I'm slow with learning
during
names.
The war. Could he have survived? It cannot be.
I love how evil Trevor seems in this. Does not seem like a hero at all.
The one who defeated Lord Dracula.
That I am, though I did not fight alone. There were many brave warriors beside me. And your name, sir?
Hector.
Hector.
Good old Hecht.
Shall remember that name.
Hey, I know you just said that you defeated Dracula, but not on your own. Do you think maybe you and I could team up to kill the one guy that I am trying to kill and you are also trying to kill? Have you considered that this might be a course of action that is mutually beneficial to us? I'm so glad I didn't have to do that entire fight. I was just like, well, it's what the game's asking of me, so I guess I don't have a choice. Full up on magical tickets. Okay. No dice learned brute force. Did he say citizens? Citizens. Okay. Right. Okay. And he lifts it up. Got it. So you as the player go, wait a second. I saw that before. I saw a door like that and they said no man could open it. And here I have a non-man to open it now. And if I go back... Huh. And if I go back, I can open it now. That's what they want me to think. Okay. So we've unlocked work. Which is fine and well and good. And there's a Slogra. Slogra sounds like a character from a Tim and Eric skit. Hold on. Oh! No dice leveled up again. Oh, it produced a devil shard? Oh, they're giving me a lot of reason to teleport back. Okay. I like that they just do it. I thought he was gonna level up, but it's like, no, he laid an egg. He laid a strange rock egg. You gotta check it out. Just like Digimon, wow. Indeed. Just like Digimon, and wow. What the fuck is that? Beef? No. Whatever you're carrying, give it to me. Okay. Alright. I have a couple of reasons to go back. Walk. To Julia's shop and explore the stuff back there that I couldn't get normally. I am well within my rights to do this. Hi.
Glad you're back.
Wait.
Please come again.
Is my devil just here, chilling in the corner? Is that normal?
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you?
Devil
Incubate a new
forging.
one? Will that be all?
By devil forging this devil shard, you will create a battle-type innocent devil.
Changed your mind, huh?
Like, what other option do I have for it?
Will that be all?
An new innocent devil was created. And it's also no dice second. No dices. How about that? So we got no dice and no dices.
Please come again.
Stupid. Okay. Wait.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you? Will that be all?
Your deck is
Will
full.
that be all? Okay, will that be all? Okay, I'll let you have it.
I might have benefited from changing the name to something that is less similar. Okay. So. Summon. We could summon Nunu. And that would be fine. And I would like that. We could summon No Dices. Which is a Magmard. And then we level him in a different way. Right? We grind... Hold on. I know that they're trying to get me to do this stuff. I mean, I guess I could do this. I have a lance now. I guess I could make a couple of Short swords. To use for other crafting. I don't know if I like this crafting thing. This crafting thing is very weird. See, and now it's like, okay, I can use that to make a Zweihander, of course, as you do. Or use... Okay, I could basically use it to make a Zweihander. I don't want to use the ceremonial tool on anything, because what if I get something better? What if I just don't, Oh, and I could get the boiling ring. That would have helped with Trevor slightly. I don't know. What is milk? Great for breakfast. Just milk? Just general milk? I feel like milk is fine for breakfast. Hold on. Milk is great for breakfast. I mean, I don't... Yeah, it's good. Milk is good. ID chart. Allow you to track the lineage of created and raised innocent devils. Well, how do I get that? Chart. Got it. Okay. So, spear, knuckles, and sword evolve in one direction. And from that direction, knuckles and spear evolve into a different direction. And that will give us a better Magmart. If I go for a special weapon after evolving it with spear, knuckle, sword, or special... No, spear, knuckle, sword. Then I get... Okay, alrighty. It needs 40 of the knuckle points to evolve itself. Okay. Where was that warp room? Ay. Well, when I get to the warp room, I can't do anything about it, because I don't have... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Or at least that room, which is not the warp room, but... Do you think Julia and Trevor worked to kill Dracula together, and also maybe Saint Germain? I feel like there's a chance.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you? Will that be all?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Yeah, I feel like there is an implication.
Okay, I'll let you have it.
Okay, I'll let you have it. Okay, let me have it then. I do like Saint Germain as he's like a strange metaphysical man, who is just kind of chilling. Just like, hey, this place seems interesting. I guess I'll travel through time? Question mark. To hang out here. What's up? How are things? Go, citizens. Is this a warp room? No. It's a new area. Okay. And a cutscene. Are we gonna see Isaac?
I'm
no.
pleased to see
Z.
you are unharmed. Did you think me dead? I saw him earlier. I feared that perhaps... I came too late then. Which way did he go? Along this path lies a forest. He went there, probably making his
So
way
is
to the
this
village
Death?
on the other side. And what of your mission? To purify this
I
land
know
and remove the
Death
curse.
disguised himself
Yes,
as...
the curse.
Is his
In
name
the end,
Shat?
it is all Isaac. He is the source of this pestilence. He... Ah, how could I forget? There is a matter I must attend to. By your
What the fuck is this guy's deal?
You again.
Oh, hey.
It's you. I was expecting someone else. You spoke with him, didn't you?
And why should I answer to you?
Perhaps you'll accept my advice then. You would do well to avoid him.
Oh, I
Not
guess
be
Shaft is not
drawn
Dak,
in
maybe.
by his words.
I googled it.
Advice is neither solicited nor welcome.
He's
I
very
will use
weird.
any means necessary
Yeah.
to achieve my revenge.
You've been warned. I would like to speak with you further, but I must track him down quickly. He is the one being who is beyond my recollection.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Swoop. I fucking love that so much. I think that's the funniest thing. I would like to activate Ancient Memory. That's good. We like those. Oh, can they get up? Okay, alright. Hey. We need Nunu. We need Nunu to be gaining Shard. And also Nunu does not fuck up the battle system in the way that No Dice does. Alright, come at me. Okay. Come at me. Okay. One more time. 50 gold. Got it. I think that there's a bestiary that says, hey, this guy drops 50 gold or whatever. Hey, there's some Z fighting. Is it just always called Z fighting when its texture is overlapping? Maybe. I don't know. What? Okay. And then this is the workroom. I do believe. Yes. So let's activate it. Now we have 2. Cannot move to selected area. Okay. Whoa! It just shoots us out. It just rockets us into the... It's a fucking Willy Wonka elevator. Great. Wonderful. Z just refers to depth in this instance as they're being rendered at the same depth and fighting for priority every pixel. I am very happy to know that. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. That's very helpful. Alright. Yeah, it is very neat. Oh, fuck! It's Thief! What are we doing here? Is he trying to steal from me? He seems like he's just running away. Doesn't seem that easy or that difficult to beat. I see. Jimmy, can you give me a cool 3D modeling fact? What's the coolest 3D modeling fact you have? Is it about how texturing things is really easy, actually? Actually, texturing a 3D model is quite simple. Or is it about how skeletons are actually way more simple than they seem? I hate texturing sculpted stuff, I'm finding out. Texturing seems like a whole load of horse hockey. learning about texturing in Unity using VR chat assets, I'm like, oh, this sucks. What does sculpted mean in this sense? I don't know what sculpted exactly is. Is it just like, because it's sculpted, it's not like, I don't know, it's got like messy things, sun tears. Will shine brightly for eternity. It seems like a puzzle item. If I had to guess, that's a puzzle item. No, it is not a puzzle item. It's a material. Crazy high poly stuff, unoptimized, messy model. Yup. Yeah, because you gotta do the whole UV unwrapping and stuff like that, I believe. Being like, hey, I'm having a texture issue or something in VR chat, and it's just like, yeah, have you considered opening Blender and getting into the UVs of it all? And I'm like, never once in my life have I considered that. I will never do that. Why can't you just draw on the model? This is gonna sound stupid. Why can't you just draw something on the model, and do it like that? Why is there no a dropper tool to color an entire thing one color, and then like a paintbrush tool to go over with different colors? Am I perhaps the only genius to ever think of this? It simply must be the case. It's the only way, and probably not because of a bunch of logistical reasons that make it way worse. But I guess the pipeline into real-time 3D applications like game development just isn't designed like that. I see. Okay. I understand. I don't like it, but I do understand. But like, is it like, if more people were trained in that, like, can that fit into the pipeline at one point? You could set up super procedural stuff with the nodes. This I understand, yes, the nodes, of course. I'm always thinking about the nodes. You have a node, and then you connect it with a line to another node, and then you tell one node to do one thing, and another node to do another thing, and then you tell the line in between them to do a different thing. This is how all computers work. I love nodes in every application. Every application needs nodes. I messed around a little bit with nodes in Unity. With VR chat stuff. Having to use nodes, I believe that that's a node, for animations, essentially. The animations are really simple, don't get excited. It's just toggling clothing on and off of, like, when I turn this dress on, this dress needs to not be on. DaVinci Resolve my video editor as fucking nodes. I didn't understand it at first, and now I do. It's amazing. Okay, consider, right? Consider. The exact same sentence, but instead of DaVinci Resolve being a computer program, it is the name of a person who is a computer editor. Mr. DaVinci Resolve, as a formal name, fucking rules. Mr. Resolve is full of nodes. You have to call Mrs. Resolve immediately. His nodes have dropped. The most noted man I've ever seen. Very silly. Thank you, Nunu. Yaha. I love Nunu's little voice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You will not get me. You will never get me. Okay. Yes! This is what I've been waiting for. Nunu has evolved from infant fairy to lethal. What's the difference? Okay, it's a leaf guy. Chart. A fairy with a leaf for a hat. Desires only to live a simple life, attracted to beautiful decorations. An initial fairy type, innocent devil. Initial form of battle type, innocent devil, as it has just been born, its body still contains boiling magma. Features of this innocent devil are reminiscent of a knight's armor. It has a snake carved into its comb. Just sword for the Magmar. This has sword and fist. Nobody has evolved past 2. Do you reset to 0? Oh, you better believe you reset to 0. Whoa. Nunu has just hit the puberties. The many multiple puberties that everyone has. Constantly. Forever. Okay. I guess I'm stuck here. Now, no dice. I got a question for you. You got 23. Nunu's starting from scratch, so I guess we'll just do this. Oh, he's in guard mode. Do I just fucking grind? If I just keep grinding, do I just... Is that... Should I just grind? Feels like it's got a good... It's good for grinding. Maybe. Okay. Jimmy, how does nodes in a video editor work? I still use a very legal copy of Adobe Premiere that I have procured through Adobe services. Is DaVinci Resolve better? And can it edit MKVs? And what are the nodes? I understand the idea of them, I just don't know the practical application. Okay. I think Resolve actually can edit MKVs. I've never tried. Sell me on it. What's it got going for it? I would like a new video editor, mostly because I like video editing. I actually enjoy it. It can be a little bit meditative, if you know what I mean. You ever just get lost in editing a video, Jimmy? Because I feel like it's good. I feel like I enjoy it when that happens. Just being like, I'm splicing stuff together, even. Premiere beyond helping push out with some TikToks, so I can only say, oh, you've never used Adobe Premiere? Very different workflow, but I'm happy I made that change. Yeah, I have never used anything that wasn't Premiere, and I quite like it. I find it quite satisfying to use. Learning how to do things in it is... I feel like I have accomplished something when that happens. And I like it for that reason. What the fuck is that? An ectoplasm? I love this. What's that stupid... It's an old meme now. The ideal human form, or the ideal masculine form. It's an ectoplasm. The ideal human form is just being a head full of faces and rolling around in a castle. Premiere was also a lot nicer than Vegas in some ways, but I haven't used it extensively. I see it. I did not know that you didn't have experience with Adobe Premiere. It's good. I tried to enable ripple editing on a huge timeline in Vegas. The thing would freeze, it would crash. Resolve handles my way too long edits with videos. I see. Yeah, I have not had that problem at all with Premiere. Premiere simply works. The only problem is, anytime I try to open a menu on the top of bar, it will crash. So I just have to, I have developed a muscle memory to Control S as I move my mouse to the top bar. Just normal. Just a normal thing for a, Control Devil. Innocent Devil. Very different things. Innocent Devil. Guard. Just guard. Don't worry about it. Mama has to do huge flips. What? Please? You need to stop in order for me to... Thank you. Oh, good. You have to use a very specific version of Premiere to work with MKVs. Yes. Which is very lucky. I wish that I did not have to use a specific version of Premiere to edit video files, but, well, what can you do? Taking damage, yes. These sections are egregious. I blew that thing up, and now there is just a standing pillar of nothing. Great. I love how it's like, you gotta blow this one up, though, so it can fall. And that one just stands there. Just stands there frozen. Very normal and cool. Thank you for guarding, No Dice. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hear Premiere is just crashy, though. It likes to crash. And who can blame it? They're Z fighting. The Z's. They are fighting. Okay. Just gotta clear this out for completion's sake. You know what would be really funny? If they made a Metroid game where every tile of the map is accessible except for one tile in like a big room where it looks like you should be able to get to it and it's just like does not allow you to. The max completion rate you could have on a map is 99%. I feel like that would drive me literally fucking insane. That's actually evil. It's kind of fucked up. I think fucked up and evil? No. It's a very... if I was designing a video game, I want you to know, I would never do that. I would never do that because I would be like, I need to get it for my own sake. But somebody should do that. at some point. Somebody who is willing to eat the sin of making something terrible that would make my brain itch immensely. Okay. Off guard. Oh, right. We got wizards. Was that guy a wizard? Wait, I gotta check the bestiary after this. Because I gotta look at the ectoplasm, too. The ectoplasm's great. It's also, like, about time for me to end stream. Just about, so let's check the bestiary. Doesn't mark anything as new. There are 24 pages. That's quite a lot. Manifestation of tormented souls seeking vengeance. Hey, I played that game. Moves slowly and curses all who touches it. Black magic user who spreads corruption. A dark warlock. I want to know a light warlock. Like a kindly warlock. A monster who loves to steal. Okay. I think that's about it. Alright. Okay. No one should ever do that, actually. One person should do that. There's a fucking video game that I saw Z play. Z Hexagon Witch. Called... I'm thinking... Devil Dumper Doris? I think it's a Castlevania game. It looked fascinating. And the walk cycle for it is Devil Dumper what? Devil Dumper Doris. I'm almost positive I'm getting this name 100% right. I am almost certain that the game is named Devil Dumper Doris. And you're thinking, what? Why? She dumps devils. Devil Dumper Doris for $2.55. Yeah. Devil Dumper Doris. You should see this woman's fucking walk animation. It rules. It's so good. It's really good. I am almost 100% confident. I have no idea what you're... It's a 2D, like, Castlevania game. It's like a Castlevania. Where you play as Doris, who is a devil dumper. Like, I don't know. It's so clear what that means. We all know a devil dumper in our life. This looks so horrendous, I can't stop laughing. I believe Z speedruns this game, which, like, I bet it's a fucking fascinating game to speedrun. I kind of love it. It's like, I believe that the whip in the game can be controlled with the right stick because it's a 2D platformer. There's no camera, so you could just have full 2D control of your weapon, which is kind of cool. And you play as Doris, who dumps devils. Castlevania 4 lets you do that too, yes. I don't know. There are 10 reviews of this game on Steam, so maybe pick it up for $2.55. 12 reviews. Maybe pick it up for $2.55. Could be good. Could be your fucking thing. It looks jank, and I say that as a compliment of, I like it when things are a little jank. And, you know, it is an indie game made by someone who has never released a game on Steam, so, I don't know. Like maybe Or you could play Castlevania Curse of whatever. Curse of Darkness. I mean, that's a fine game too. Alright, look at the fucking chair. It's good. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it on the stream. We have reached our end point. So I hope you enjoyed Castlevania Curse of Darkness. It's good. There is one big problem with this game, and it's the camera, but, you know, good on them for trying something, I suppose. Alright, hi. I'm here now. Oh. I'm here now. I can't wait to fight the camera one day. It would be really fucking funny if the last, like, a secret last boss of the game is just the camera. Oh, fuck! Ah, I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god, it's so strange. Check this out. Yeah, Jimmy, you saw that shit? Look at this. I've been destroyed. 100%. That is what being destroyed looks like. It looks like. And you could do some different stuff. You could do a spin, and then if you're lucky, you could get a second spin, and maybe even a third spin, and then it's done. And then you could do a spin. Whoa. Hold on, wait. The bonk is so violent. It's so funny. They do mix together. All of them mix together. So if you really want to, you could do a little bit of... Wait, hold on. Hold on. They must be combined. The fucking spin and the destruction is so good. I love this. I truly love this. I got an upgraded VTuber Plus. I was using an old version, and then it stopped working, and I was like, ah, shoot. And then I got the new one, and it lets me do that. This is so fun. Yeah, it's really great. I could enable other things. It's throw things at my face, but it's aimed at my fucking body now. Hey, what's up with that? Okay, bye. Alright, I gotta go. That's all, that's it. I hope you had a fun time. I'll probably play more Curse of Darkness at some point. I might play another game. I'll pick it back up. Take care. Thank you for stream. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. I really deeply appreciate it from the bottom of my undead heart. Take care. Bye-bye. Alright. So long, Gay Bowser.